Okay, should be live in a moment. There we are. Okay. And we are live. I am still getting some stuff ready IRL real quick. Hello, hello. Let me connect my headphones. I still haven't done that. Hi Chester, hi Mio, hi Deluna, hi Izzy. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are having a great day, an amazing boost. Hi Rosie. Wait, let me refresh streams, make sure everything's working. You didn't catch anything? It's okay, Mule. You still have like half the boost left. Okay, I have my headphones plugged in now. Hi, Miss Fortune. Hi, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna be hunting today. Obviously, we're halfway through the boost. You caught an emerald yesterday? Congrats. Congrats to everyone and their catches. Hi, Tegan. You traded a ruby paint horse for topaz Appaloosa. Ooh. Personally, I don't think I can pick between paint horses or Appaloosas. I like both. Can I have your headphones? Unfortunately, Mio, you cannot. I'm so sorry. Alright, Why are my headphones not working? Hold on. Hi, Camilla. Hi, Nora. Ooh, I hope you have a good dinner, Nora. Yeah, you definitely can, Nora. I'll be hunting today, so I'll be in a private, but definitely let me know if you like post it or anything. I would love to see it. Give me a second. Let me check why my headphones hate me right now. Mio, I unfortunately cannot give you my headphones. Ooh, congrats, Miss Fortune. Hi, Carrot. You hacked it, so you want my headphones now? Oh, you can have my other ones. These ones I got myself as a gift. I bought it to treat myself. But my other ones I'll give you. Well, if I could, I would. Does my headphones just hate me today? I think that is the case. Because it's not even showing up on my phone, which is amazing. Love that. Love that for me. Hi, Ghost. I just took another break from capturing. You saw a video of someone catching 40 IUHs? I mean, I'm sure that's not during one single boost or a day. They hate you because you didn't feed your headphones. I was using my headphones earlier, so they should be fine. Oh, did it disconnect my... Yeah, it disconnected my music one. There we go. Oh, that's loud. We're gonna pretend I didn't almost break my eardrums, but you know, that's fine. You finished your Blizzard Volcano log today, down to 3 hairs. Congrats. Ooh, I finished Forest. And I got another new Glacier hair. But yeah, I think a lot of people are getting new hairs today, which is amazing. 3 hairs is so close, so I hope you're able to get them all. It would be awesome if you were able to get them all during this boost. I would love that for you. I would be so excited for you. You just caught an obsidian mammoth donkey. Congrats, Dark Cat. Traded your Blessed Fjord for a gapple, appy, volcanic orange. Ooh, congrats, Miss Fortune. Okay. So, couple things. I'm going to close this, and I'm also going to show y'all where I am on the bingo sheet. So let's take this off screen. Actually, hold on. Let me fix my game first. You need 2 glacier hairs and bless. Ooh, I wish you good luck. You haven't caught anything? Aw, hopefully you get some luck soon, DeLuna. Oh, I'm glad you tried the bingo, horse lover. Guess what you got for now? I'm not sure. What did you get? Hi, Spark. No worries, I just started. Hi, Alicia. Quarter horse leathery. Congrats, congrats. That's amazing. Oh, no worries. I hope you have a good dinner, Izzy. Don't be sorry. It's okay. Get something good to eat. And then hopefully, I'll see you in a future stream or something. Maybe. I hope so. You need pink, pearly pink to finish royal. You're so close, Alicia. Hi, Cece. Ooh, congrats, Cece, on your gapple. Okay. Let me check. I need to check something real quick so I don't have these pop up on stream. Okay. So that's good. I can take this off. And then if you want to update on the bingo sheet, this is what my bingo sheet's looking like right now. The transparent stars are the ones that I will get done for sure before the boost is over. I just didn't turn them in yet. So those are the volcanic minerals. But I finished all the ones starred. So I have, I think that's, let me count. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let me recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes. 14, and then I have 2 that I will 100% get done before the boost is over, which are the 2 volcanic mineral ones. So I'm working towards the rest. And this is gonna be up in the corner while I hunt, so I'm gonna start hunting. I'm probably not popping up posts today, CC. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be focusing on catching because it's during the boost. Leslie said, my brother kicked a ball over into the neighbor's garden by accident, and when we started asking for it back, he started recording us and shouting. That's so mean. Oh my gosh. I mean, okay, I get that some people might get annoyed and stuff like that, but I don't know. Like, when you're dealing with, like, I don't know, a ball being kicked in your backyard, it's not, like, the biggest thing. Congrats, Ghost. Ooh. Wait, bait coat. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, I have seal brown coat. I thought we had twinsies for a sec. Oh my gosh, congrats. I love the flowery on the standard breads, actually. I think it's super, super cute. You're on Mountain, you got a pink cow print Dutch warm blood IUH on your second round. Congrats. You traded it for a Wild Bay flowery Dutch warm blood, though. Ooh. Those are super pretty. I like pink cow print and flowery, so I would love both. I think both would look so, so good. But yeah. Congrats, Spark River. Okay. I am gonna be doing Desert, Glacier, Lunar, Volcano. Hi, Maddie. Dun, 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 dun. I did get a high tier Chester. It's checked off on my bingo, but I got a high tier Gapple. I did not get like a high tier wild caught. But so far for the boost, if y'all are curious, I'm at 4 wild caught IUHs, 1 Gapple IUH. So 5 total. And then I got 1 natural die. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know if you know that what the squares are on the bingo sheet, y'all probably already know what I got. But in case you guys don't know the bingo sheet, I'm just doing the bingo for fun. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do desert, glacier, and lunar and volcano. Lunar has been laughing at me this boost again, but it's okay. Gave up on gapples. You turned in 65k and not even a mismatch or natural eye. Honestly, I turned in 100k basically right now. And I have 57k left, and I was gonna spend more tokens on apples, but I got one mismatch and one IUH, and that's with 100k goes, so it definitely depends. I think gapples do take a lot of time, though. It's definitely not like the most efficient thing. I just wanted a gapple IUH because a lot of people have gotten a bunch, and I haven't really focused on them. So I was like, I wanna try for one, which I got super lucky and I did get one. I still have to turn in my volcanic minerals though, so we'll see. That's the one I have no hope for. The volcanic minerals, I was like, you think I'm gonna get like 500 infernals, so I hopefully get one IUH? Like, my luck is not that good. Infernals, like, you get a lot less infernals from turning in volcanic minerals than you do for apples. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh, the gapple IUH ghost? Yeah, I can definitely show that if you want to see it. I'll probably do it right after this island, though, because I'm almost done. You have 20% hope for gapples, negative 20 for infernals. Yeah, that's so real. I have 1,000 volcanic minerals to turn in, and I have no hope. Last time I turned in like 500, and I got one infernal horse. I mean, to be fair, it was a standard red, so I was very grateful. But it was an impure obtained standard red. That's the only thing I got from 500. So I'm like, you think I'm gonna get an IUH from 1,000? No. I do not have that type of luck. I think it's super, super hard. And I would spend like the rest of my tokens buying volcanic minerals, but I don't feel like server hopping in public servers to try to find people selling. I think that would be more of a waste of time for me. Personally. But yeah, I definitely need to stockpile better on volcanic minerals. Because the 1,000 I have, I grinded myself, but realistically, I should have probably been buying more too. Aw, thank you, Chester. You're gonna watch this stream for luck. I wish you luck, Lucky. Hi, Izzy. Caught 6 IUHs yesterday. They're all low tier breeds, sadly. Aw, 6 is amazing though, Equine Clips. Congrats. In my opinion, 6 is amazing. Yeah, for real. But you definitely do get a lot more low tiers whenever you hunt in general than mid tiers, high tiers, so. You will reset on Magical for Blessed and then Mass on Glacier in the mids. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. For me, I was meaning to reset on Magical Forest, but I kind of very much messed up and missed 2 spawns of horses, and I got mad at myself, so I just crashed out on doing that. What's 6 plus 7? Oh, not 6, 7. I suddenly brought 3k rope earlier. You only meant to buy 1k. You decided to just keep going and spend 3 times more money than you planned to. Oh no, breakfast. Oh, that reminds me. I get to cross off 1 extra bingo square because I've done over 1,000 horses. Or lassos, but I don't know which one I want yet. Aw, that's super sweet, Izzy. Oh, Cece, don't spam the same thing over and over. Okay, let me see what Gapple, the Gapple horse. This is the one I ended up getting, Ghost. I think Ghost asked to see it. But I got a neon blue Clyde. About like 15 hours ago. 14, 15 hours ago. It's a meme right now, Rosie. Yeah, it is very pretty. It is the blanket coat too, so I was super excited. But I checked my inventory and I saw the neon blue and I was like, oh. Oh. I was like, that's interesting. Thank you, thank you. I should hand that over. Oh no. Breakfast. I think I'm too attached to hand it over. You know what I did get too? I did finally get a Clover Clyde, y'all. So I don't think I showed this on stream or on video yet, but I got a Clover Clyde. Yay. I'm working towards like 3 more event horses right now. That's like trading wise. So I did get one of my dream horses with that Clover. Thank you for the congrats. Okay, time to do Glacier. I still need 2 Glacier hairs. I need Icy Green and Glacier Pink. And I missed that. I do meal. I do. I have some Fiend Freeze. I don't have like any of the black or void horns, but I have a turquoise horn. How many IUHs do I have, said Rosie? I'm up to self-caught 70, I think. And then my other IUHs, I don't really count because I've been trading them for events and stuff. So they increase by a lot and then they decrease by a lot. Like, I think at some point I had, in addition to like my self-caughts, 30 more IUHs, but then I traded most of them, like 25 of them, in a full trade for that Clover Clyde. Something like that. So now I have like 12 or something. I don't know. But those, other than my self-caughts, they always increase and decrease, so I don't really count them anymore. Do I do any sports? You do soccer? Soccer sounds super fun. I do not do any sports, but the sports I enjoy the most is swimming and weightlifting. Those are my faves. Oh, I'm sorry, Rosie. I do tend to I keep all my self-cods. I don't trade any self-cods. I get super attached to them if I'm being honest. Oh, the 70 does not include the gapple. But, I mean, I don't call gapples like self-cods. I call them like self-obtains, which is interesting. I'm also working towards the 250 blessed shards bingo square, so hopefully I can do that one also before the boost is over. Weightlifter In-N-Out burgers. Your eyes were working so well. Earlier you saw flowery and thought it was just a normal hair. You had to do a double take. Oh my goodness, breakfast. I'm glad you noticed though. You hate when people use the tilde at the end of words. It makes you feel like you're being sent to a new dimension. I mean, usually I see that in people's like horse names or stuff, like the little tilde and then whatever name. To me, it gives like, you know when you see someone use like the sparkle emoji and then put spaces between whatever word they're saying? It's the same vibes as that, in my head at least. Also, if y'all don't know what I mean by tilde, it's the squiggly line that they put in chat. I think, I mean, that's the word for it, but I know not everyone knows that. You have 118 IUHs in total. That's super good, Ghost. Oh my gosh, congrats. And I know you just caught your 100th self-caught, right? Can you give me Mossy Luck? You're hunting on jungle. I will try to give you as much Mossy Luck as I can. I haven't hunted on jungle in forever. Oh, I'm gonna show y'all how much Lunar is laughing at me right now. Hold up. Because in addition to that neon blue, which I know doesn't count towards the collection log because it's a gapple, I got 2 more neon purples. So it feels like the game is laughing at me. Very much so. You can't wait for your soccer game? I wish you luck, Izzy. Hopefully it goes well. You just made Yada and Louis Dandy World edit. Hi Pebble. I'm probably not gonna be checking posts this stream because it's a hunting stream. CC, you don't have to spam the chat, please. If you keep spamming the chat, I have to put you in a timeout because I need to be able to read what people are saying, and I'm missing some stuff right now. Hi Raptor. Cameron, I usually don't trade while I'm on streams, so I can't really check if I have purple hats or stuff right now. Because I'm not going to be hopping into a public server this stream anyways. I'm so sorry. When you see me in a public server, though, remind me and I can always check. But during streams, it's too chaotic and I don't know what I'm going to keep and what I'm going to be able to trade or sell. I don't trade accessories, I only sell them, but what I'm going to be able to part with. Can you give me your lunar luck? It really hates you. I wish I can to Luna. I don't have lunar luck. I have lunar curses. Because now I'm up to like 7 neon purples. Or no, 6 neon purples, 6 obsidians, and 4 neon blues. Let me double check. Yeah, 6, 6, 4, and 1 pearly blue. Even if Lunar gave me a pearly blue, I would be so grateful because at least it's not another neon or another obsidian. Rosie, you can Google what that means. It's a meme right now, so there's a lot of clips if you just Google those 2 numbers. Hi, Spider-Man. Hello, hello. Oh, you changed your display name. Hello, hello, Aubrey. Oh no. That horse hates me right now. Can you fall down, please? I guess that's a no. Okay. Whatever. I'll come chase you. Watch them fall down by the time I get back up there. Spring just disappeared one day. Spring still hops on every once in a while, but I think they're busy IRL. Ooh, yes, I would love to hear Ghosts. What high tier did you get? Oh my goodness. Guys, the numbers between 5 and 8 are banned as of today, for real. When's my next live? I'll be streaming tomorrow, but it'll be after the boost is over already. You caught a drum roll, please. Can y'all even hear that? I'm like doing a drum roll on my desk. You have PE first period on Monday and it's cross country day on Monday. You don't want to run at 8:30 a.m. school. Aw. No worries. Bye, Izzy. I hope you have a great day. Hopefully I do see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye, Shayla. Hi. Hi, Kayla. Guess what you caught yesterday and today? Ooh, what did you catch? Cece said I know what she got. I usually watch replays because everyone streams during the boost. I have to watch them like after the boost. I've been listening to my audiobooks during this boost, so I got kinda back into the groove. Oh, I think YouTube blocked it, Ghost. You got a volcanic block a couple minutes ago. I saw that, though. I saw you say that part. But whatever you said before, I think it didn't make it through chat. I'm sorry. Volcanic black is gorgeous. I do really like how that hair looks. Guess what's your favorite IUH, said Rosie? What is your favorite? I have no idea. Black Perch Volcanic Orange. That is gorgeous, Ghost. Ooh, congrats. Oh my gosh. Island Unique Code. And I think Volcanic Orange and the black coat on the perch looks beautiful. At least like me thinking about it in my head. You don't see your prismatic? Oh, hopefully you get one soon, Lucky. I'm definitely still looking for prismatic. I'm hoping the game wants to pity me a little bit and give me one. Caught a chestnut sandstone Arabian topaz bay blanket and a topaz gorilla icy. Congrats, Kayla. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Ooh, those sound gorgeous. Also, Jungle definitely likes you with the topazes. Topaz is beautiful in my opinion. You're on vacation, you keep getting toppled by waves. Oh, Aubrey, oh no. Hopefully you're having a fun vacation though. That sounds super fun. Hopefully you're having a good day. It's Sunday for you right now, said Pebble. Tomorrow's Monday school when I will be playing Dandy's World at last on a school day. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it'll be like 4-ish, 5-ish p.m. by the time I stream tomorrow. It'll be a couple hours after the boost ends. Breakfast and me out here catching topaz yesterday, but still waiting on the mossy. Oh no. Oh no. I wish I could give you mossy luck. I haven't hunted on jungle in a while, but hopefully all my mossy luck can go to you. Hi, Lay. Yes, Cece. Did y'all see the Dandies update? Ooh. Pebble, I don't know if you played the Dandies update, but I've like watched a lot of videos because I haven't been playing recently, and it looks super, super good. Can I put you in a 2-minute timeout? I'm not gonna start timeouts for fun, Cece. Not this stream. Because to put people in timeouts, I have to click out of my screen and stuff, and I'm also hunting at the same time. Yes, Rosie, what's up? Cece, please don't spam. Otherwise, I will put you in a timeout, and that's not incentive. I'll put you on a longer timeout if you start spamming. Okay, Cece, I'm gonna put you on like a 10-minute timeout. Because I've told you not to spam. Yeah. Blatantly breaking the rules to get a timeout is not gonna get you the outcome you want. It's so easy, the new machine. It's really good for some of the tunes that were kind of unplayable. Pearly Pink is your favorite. You've been trying to tell me that. Aw. I hope you get one soon, Rosie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 minutes. Okay. Yeah, but we're not just gonna do timeouts for fun. Not this stream. You hate jungle so much, you just thought you saw topaz chestnut for you? Ooh, that would have been gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Kayla. But you got some really good IUHs so far. I mean, you got, 4 topaz, 2 emerald, 2 amethyst, 3 mossy, no tiger stripes. Aw. Hopefully you get a tiger stripe soon, so you don't have to, be stuck on jungle too much if you don't like it. Yes, Aubrey, what's up? Back to desert I go. CC was muted. I put them in a 10-minute timeout. They'll be back soon. You love jungle in every island. You just wanted to feel special for a minute. Ooh. I mean, yeah. I love jungle too, and then I kind of got sick of jungle after the Mossy curse, if I'm being honest. So I've had like people ask me what's your favorite island, and they're like, "Can I guess?" I'm like, "Sure." They're like, "Is it jungle?" I'm like, "Not anymore." It is mountain. You're gonna do some IUH hunting now. You're gonna listen to stream. Good luck, Rosie. I know a lot of y'all are IUH hunting right now during the boost, so good luck, everyone. You didn't catch this, but you traded for a pearly buckskin Andy? Ooh, that's beautiful. You've been looking for a cute Andy and you finally got one. I love the buckskin coat on the Andalusians. Congrats, Spark. Aw, Pebble, I can't sing, but happy belated birthday. I definitely don't have a good singing voice, though. What hairs do I have left besides the one from Glacier? Prismatic, icy white, icy pink. You mentioned Glacier, but specifically they're Glacier pink and icy green from there, and then I need limestone on desert. Oh, and moonstone. I don't know what the total is for all of those. Aw, thank you, Chester. That's so sweet. Aw, thank you, Angel. Guess what you caught these days? What did you catch, Miss Fortune? Your birthday's next week on Friday, but should you make edits again? I definitely think you should. Aubrey, they would be super, super cool, and happy early birthday. A 7 left if I counted right. I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 7. Oh, thank you, Alicia. What horses have I caught so far? I remember I'd ask on stream. Aw, thank you for asking, Kayla. I got 4 wild caught so far. Let me check them out. And then I got 1 gapple. The gapple's a Clydesdale blanket coat, golden apple blanket coat, and it's neon blue. And then the 4 IUHs I got, I think the first one was a neon purple black Tobiano paint. The second one was a pearly green brown Mustang. The third one was, this is testing my memory because I don't have my inventory open right now. Third one was a glacier green Appy, if I remember correctly. And then my last one was a neon purple steel brown Dutch warm blood. I don't remember the code of the Appy, so I have to double check. But those were the 4 wild caughts I got so far during the boost. Somehow I did do all of desert without missing anything. That's great. Love that for me. Where do IUHs most spawn? There's not one place, Rosie. They all have equal chance of spawning no matter what island you're on. He got 4 IUHs from Glacier, 3 Glacier Greens, 1 blue. That is crazy. Glacier Green, in my opinion, is gorgeous though, Ghost. So, I don't know. Hopefully you got some ones, like some IUHs you really like. But yeah, 3 Glacier Greens is insane, especially because they all have the same chance, like all the hairs now. Okay. Did I get them right? Black Tobiano, Neon Purple, yeah. Pearly Green, Brown Mustang. Bay Blanket, Glacier Green, Appy. That's the coat I forgot. And a Neon Purple, Seal Brown, Dutch. And then for the gapple is this one. But those are the ones I got so far. Kayla. Hi, Alexius. Not me spending 30k on apples, yeah. Got 2 icies, a quarter horse, and the quarter horse. And one icy was caught during the boost back to back. Ooh. Yeah, you have a lot of a higher chance of getting icies, Ghost. I think in the official Happy Acres chat, Trick confirmed that the upper layers of Glacier, like this higher part, is supposed to be like all Icelandics. And I was like, oh. Oh. But yeah. The 67 self-caught IUH Pebble is a neon purple black Tobiano paint horse. And then we have times like this where I find a basket, so I'm gonna do the basket. It is 10 p.m. in game, so I should have time. Okay. Time to do the basket. You want to play 99 Nights, said Maddie. I know there was the update today. Roblox servers were kind of like bugging out though. You caught over 1,000 horses so far. That is amazing, Kayla. Congrats. You spent $1 million on apples. Same, Alicia. It's not just you. Maddie, if you do a 99 Nights run, I wish you luck. You got a black red dapple buckskin Andy on Magical Forest. Ooh, that sounds super pretty. You were editing a clip it, and you accidentally spilled your tea on your laptop, so you had to stop and clean it up. Aw, hopefully your laptop's okay, and hopefully you're doing okay. Hi, Nat. No worries, no worries. Thank you for popping in to say hi. If a sinus infection, oh no. I saw that when you were hunting earlier, Ghost. I saw the title when you said you were sick, and I was like, oh no. Oh my gosh. Sinus infections are so painful. At least to me. But hopefully you feel better soon. I'm so sorry. You got your lassos, you got your hunting horse. All you gotta do is run around and catch for the pretty IUH to come your way, even if it takes all day. Here, IUH, IUH, IUH. Aw. Good luck, Spark. Congrats, Raptor. I'm not looking at the horses I get right now, so we'll see. CC, I'm not trying to be mean, but I gotta follow my stream rules. If I can't read chat, it's an issue. Also, it's not very nice to try to break the rules so you can, like, have me put you in timeouts. I don't appreciate it. I'm sorry. But as long as you're not spamming and as long as you're not deliberately breaking rules to try to, um, get timeouts, then I will not be mean. Good luck, IUH hunting. And good luck to everyone else. You gotta go sleep. No worries. Good night, Nat. Have I had any luck this boosted animal? Yes. I have my bingo sheet on the screen if you're curious, but I caught 4 wild caught and I got 1 gapple IUH so far. Yeah, just don't flood the chat with the same stuff over and over. And follow stream rules. The rules should also pop up when you're trying to chat for the first time and you have to like accept them too. They're also in the description and there's exclamation mark rules. Oh no, not baby Saja. You got a amethyst chestnut techie. Congrats, animal. Ooh, that sounds pretty. You know, I do really like I do really like the techies with the jungle hairs. See, I don't think anyone's trying to be mean. They're just trying to make sure like everyone's following the rules. So that stream is fun for everyone. Hi, Madeline. The Riz command. Oh no. You feel the blessed in your bones. I believe in you, Ghost. Hopefully you get a blessed. I'm hoping, like fingers crossed, because we're only halfway through the boost, that you're able to get all 3 hairs, Ghost. I'm really, really hoping. I know Ghost, you're really close, and then Raptor's also really close. So I'm hoping you guys are really, really able to get most of them, if not all of them, during this boost. Cece, wait, who said that? Hold on. Oh, I think Cece left. Aw. Alicia said, Alicia, please don't encourage people to spam, even if it's a command. Because it's not like Nightbot's gonna respond every, like, 5 seconds, too. When Nightbot says all the commands you can do, there isn't an exclamation mark Riz. It's a secret command, Spark. Got 2 pearly pinks during the boost. That is incredible, Madeline. Pearly pinks are really, really cute. 3 hairs for what? Said Alexius. Oh, Ghost needs 3 more hairs to finish their collection log. Yes, what's your question, Chester? Aw, thank you, Lay. That's so sweet. Hi, Petite. You caught your dream horse and 3 IUHs in 1 hour this boost? Oh my gosh, that is super, super lucky. Yeah, I know you're kidding, Alicia. I just don't want anyone to take it seriously and, like, start spamming. Because it'll flood chat. Bye, Kayla. I hope you have a good boost or rest of your boost. And thank you for popping in. Ooh, have fun with your horses, IRL. You got 2 of the 4 you needed to finish your log. That is really, really exciting, Raptor. Congrats. Okay, Apple Basket's about to change in a second. Well, in a couple seconds. Petite said 3 moonstones. 1 is a purebred clingy Arabian. That sounds gorgeous. Chester, I'll probably be hunting, but I'll most likely be listening to audiobooks tonight. What have I gotten this boost? Said Petite. I got 4 wild cots, 1 gapple IUH. Okay. Roblox just broke. You hope there wasn't any IUHs. Oh, hopefully not, Rosie. That happened to me earlier this boost. Well, I can't even blame Roblox. It was myself. I broke my game. Okay. Luckily, the horses respawned. Now, did I get anything interesting? I did not. Which is okay. Hopefully next time. Hi, Morgan. Don't be sorry. You're good. Isla. Is it Isla? Isla said, I only caught 1 IUH. How have some of y'all collected the entire log? Honestly, it is dependent on luck, and I know a lot of people spend so many hours hunting, so it really depends. But hopefully you're able to finish more of your collection log soon. I'm glad with like the higher chances it is more doable to finish the collection log. But yeah, it does take a lot of time for sure. I wish like I wish there was a way to go back and see, because like my hours don't even reflect the time I spent hunting in like a private server. But I wish there was like a way to go back and see how many hours like people spent hunting in private servers, because honestly, I think that would be really, really cool. And I know it's not really possible per se, but I think having that as like a title or something would be amazing. But I know there's a completionist title, which is also a huge accomplishment. How do you find a basket? It randomly spawns on any of the islands in your server. I'm not actively looking for the basket, but whenever I see it, I'll turn in some of my apples personally. If you go in a public server though, people will shout out where the apple basket is, or if you ask. But it changes locations 9 a.m. in game time. And my game's already lagging, which, great. I already knew this would happen. I was so sad because, like, okay, I love Saturdays, but playing Roblox on Saturdays when there's so many game updates, it kind of makes me want to crash out. Ooh, congrats, Misfortune. Of course, Kylie. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, if you're just trying to find an apple basket, public servers would be easier in my opinion, but if you're hunting at the same time or doing something else, usually when you're hunting on your hunting route, you'll just see it pop up sometimes, and that's usually much easier. My comment showing up, this is weird. You've been grinding in ADM when you need a break from Wild Horse Islands? Wait, what is that, Ghost? That's real though. I've been taking nap breaks. Oh, adopt me. Okay. Yeah. I should have known that. But I don't know what grinding and adopt me looks like. Hopefully it's still fun. I mean, it sounds like it if it's like your break game. Usually when I have like break games, it's 99 nights, but those runs are way too long to do as a break during like a boost or something. Dandy's World sometimes, but usually when there's boost or something, I just take breaks and then read or do something else IRL. You got scammed in Adopt Me today? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Alexius. You love making money if you couldn't tell by your 10 mil tokens and Walrus Islands. Yeah. I was just like, when I popped into your stream when the boost started, I was like, you still have so many tokens. Which I have huge respect for, because to me that is a major temptation. Someone give you an island because you need money to do royal with? Oh, you need one to do royal with. If you're doing royal, maybe you can do like royal and lunar. I feel like that's like a good combination. Because they're really quick islands and they're not too annoying in my opinion. You've been hunting since 5:30 p.m. Oh my gosh, Misfortune. Please make sure you're still getting some rest and stuff. Those 10 mil tokens will be there for life, for real, Ghost. It's like an accomplishment. Ooh, Alicia said Lunar and Forest. Yeah, that's a good combination if you want like 3 islands to hunt on. Lunar, and then you said you're doing Royal and Forest are always really fun. I call those the 10-10-10s because they each have 10 spawns. You're gonna do Royal for 4 hours. Good luck, Alexius. Hi, your local Aussie. Good luck hunting, Alicia. Tablet just closed me out of your live. Aw, breakfast. Oh no. You've been hunting, breaks in between, no luck still. Hopefully you get some soon, Lucky. Cece, it's okay. I know you didn't mean to. It's alright, but you don't have to go back and forth with it. Saw someone ask a question. Hi, Starburst. Have I caught anything yet? Not during this live stream, but I have caught several IUHs during the boost so far. 4 wild caught IUHs and 1 gapple IUH. Aw, thank you, Ghost. I know you said that a couple times, and it is super, super sweet, and that means a lot to me. I really do appreciate it. I showed them a little bit earlier in stream, Alexius. Right now I'm like in the middle of an island, but I can show them right after I finish this section of Lunar in my inventory. I won't like take them out in game though, since I don't want to spend too much time. Give me a second. Okay. Usually this part of like going to the next island on Lunar, it's really easy to go back in my inventory and do things. These are the 4 that I've gotten, Alexius. Neon purple paint, pearly green Mustang, glacier green Appy, and then neon purple Dutch warm blood. And then the gapple IUH, which that one is a golden apple blanket Clydesdale with neon blue. You have 3 IUHs so far. That's really, really good, Starburst. Should you continue your 99 nights run or get water because you have a headache? Ooh, I would say get some water. I think that's more important, Maddie. Thank you, Alexius. Yeah, I was definitely very lucky. My game's lagging, so after this I'm gonna reset my server. Or not reset my server, reset my Roblox. Aw, hopefully you catch your first IUH soon, Aussie. Oh no, I'm sorry, Spark. Aw. Hopefully it's not too bad. And hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. And you're not in too much pain. Rip my lag, yeah. My lag is so bad during peak times, and this is peak time for me for Roblox, because it's 3 p.m. my time Pacific. And I know even if you're on like Eastern time, it's like 6 p.m. So this is like peak US player time. So my Roblox always is super laggy, and I get very annoyed, which is why I play Roblox and Wild Horse Islands at like 3 a.m. Cece, even if you didn't mean to, I've warned you not to spam before. So don't be afraid I won't put you on timeout, but don't spam the same word. I've told you that a couple times already. That was the issue that got you into timeout. As long as you're following the rules, you're fine. I've said that before. And you can chat a lot. I don't mind you chatting a lot. Just don't spam the same word over and over, because you started spamming please over and over. And being mad about it and bringing it up again, I don't really appreciate, Cece. It just causes more drama in chat. It's okay, you didn't do anything wrong. By the way, and this always applies, just because I like time someone out does not mean like I'm mad or anything. It's just I'm trying to calm down chat because if it starts causing chaos, it makes it less fun for other people. Also, it's less fun for me. CC, no one else in chat is trying to like be mean to you. Also, I don't have mods in chat, so if someone says something, it's not like their word like represents me at all. But yeah, please just be respectful in chat. Go look at the leaks. Did we get a new leak right now? Aw, Rosie, I wouldn't give up. You never know. You might catch stuff soon. Let me check the leaks. Ooh, yeah, we did get another leak. Oh, that is so cute. I'm trying to think what island. Do 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 do. You've been trying for weeks. Oh, you never know, Rosie. Hopefully the game gives you some luck soon. Even if it's not during the boost, hopefully you get some luck. I feel like the one that we got just now is like pinkish purple. It reminds me of the Pastel Mermaid. But it makes me think of like Royal or See, I don't think it's Glacier Evo personally, but I see how it can look like Glacier. My thing is, I don't think it's Glacier because I'm pretty sure the second leak was Glacier, since that was the same hair that we saw in the glitch in the collection log. You want 1,000 IUHs? Aw, hopefully you can, Starburst. I mean, it's not impossible. It just would take a lot, and you probably would have to if you're trying to get like 1,000 IUHs, you would probably have to aim for low tiers and buy a lot for sure, or downgrade a lot of IUHs. Maybe it's Blizzard? It might be. I don't know. I thought the fourth one reminded me of Blizzard. I don't know. My guess is like Royal um or maybe a Lunar. I don't know. I don't think we're getting a new island. I mean, they technically are island uniques, but I don't think we're getting a new island. It does kind of make me think about that because at some point Trick did say or put a poll saying how do y'all feel about an island that is like based on like shells? So it makes me think of that, but I was like that's not in the game yet. Otherwise I would have guessed that because it does remind me of the Pastel Mermaid. Maybe Magical Forest, but there's 9 leaks, Misfortune. So I was assuming the 9 main islands. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. You went to the Morgan Wallen concert last night, so you have no voice right now. Your throat's killing you. Aw, I'm sorry. Do you have like cough drops? Cough drops, tea, soup, anything warm? Something soothing for your throat would really help. You don't have to be sorry, Cece. Like I said, you did nothing wrong. It's okay. Just don't keep bringing it up because it's not like a conversation to have back and forth with. It's alright. It takes a lot for me to like actively ban someone in chat, so you're good. But yeah, timeouts are not supposed to be like harsh punishments. Timeouts are just like it's like me just saying chill, basically. Trying to convince your boyfriend to make me soup. Oh, hopefully he can. Hopefully that'll help Shelby. You just got a cookie. Cookie sounds so good. Earlier today I had lasagna, and then right now I have meatballs. How long is a timeout? It varies. I like YouTube lets me timeout people for up to 24 hours, but I've never done that. The longest timeout I've given as like consequence is like 10 minutes. But yeah, the shortest it can be is like 1 minute, I think. I don't often time out people. I'll usually warn you a couple times before and tell you what is like popping up. Usually it's spam, or sometimes if someone says something super inappropriate, then those are the reasons I've had to time out people. Who is sick right now? Aw. Oh no, the cookie is hard? My gosh. Wait, is it stale, Rosie? Expand what, Cece? You have pizza from dinner today because your mom just bought it too? Ooh, that sounds good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I'm gonna go backwards. Oh no, hopefully you guys who are sick, you feel better soon. Ooh, there's a couple of you guys right now. Oh my goodness. I know school started recently. So, if y'all started school, oh my gosh, I would blame school. You know, everyone gets sick at like September when school starts, or like August, depending on when your school starts. But I've gotten sick at the beginning of school. A lot of my friends have. So I usually blame school whenever I get sick in like August or September. I'm just like, y'all did it. Because it's true, like when you're at school, it spreads a lot of germs, but ooh, oh no, Starburst, that's pretty bad. Like a high fever, like 103. 105? Oh my gosh, Lay. I think if I forget the exact number, but I'm pretty sure if your fever is above like 103.5 or 103, you're supposed to go to the emergency or urgent care. You're homeschooled, but your family was sick last week and rudely gave it to you. Aw. You need to sneeze, Pepsi. I just want to sneeze. Oh no. You know how some people say, like, if you look into a bright light, you'll start sneezing? Maybe try that, Ghost. I don't know if that'll help. You're eating the cookie anyways. If it's, like, hard or stale, Rosie, and you still want to eat it, as long as you make sure it's still good, soak it in, like, milk or tea or coffee or something. It might make it more edible and less suffering. You just got an IUH donkey. Congrats, Emma. Hi, Allison. You want to get another IUH, said Cece? I hope you find one soon. Yeah, if you have a really high fever, you're supposed to go to ER or emergency care. Please take care of yourself, because high fevers have a really bad effect on your body. Like, a lot of your internal organs do suffer a lot when you have a fever. You got it today, so it's fine. Okay, I'm glad the cookie's still good, Rosie. But yeah, maybe if you want to make it more edible, maybe soak it in like some sort of drink or something. You got a moonstone donkey last night during Tracy's stream and a mossy paint horse, and today you got a neon purple rare coat techie. Congrats, Floral. And hi, Floral. Those sound gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Ooh, Lucky, did you finally find an IUH? I'm so excited for you if you did. Because I know you were looking for one, and you were really hoping to get one. Too late, it's gone. Oh, okay. I just didn't want you to suffer, Rosie. Hopefully the cookie was still good, though. Congrats, Lucky! What did you catch? Pepsi will catch a moonstone? Thank you for believing in me, Ghost. It still feels like Lunar is laughing at me. Even with the IUH rates for all hairs being completely equal now, I'm still like, because at this point it was 15 IUHs and no moonstone, and at this point it's like 17, 18 if you count the gapple without a moonstone, and I'm like, sob. It was good? Okay. How would you feel if you found a moonstone? I would probably just stop stream for a second. Just like completely go silent. I feel like that's a more accurate reaction of what I would do. I'd be like, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. And just mute myself for a second. Oh, if I found you a moonstone. Oh, you don't have to find one for me, Ghost. That's sweet to offer, though. But yeah, you don't have to. It's okay. Eventually, the game will give me one. Eventually. Trick is not nice, joking. Aw, hopefully you get an IUH soon, CC. Another one. Misfortune said, Pepsi, have you tried... How do you say that? Guarana? I don't know how you say that. It's really good. I haven't heard of that. What is it? Hi, Skylar. Hello, hello. I haven't caught anything this stream, Skylar, but I've definitely caught stuff during this boost. 4 wild caught IUHs during the boost so far, and 1 gapple IUH. Would I take it though? I probably would not, because I would feel so bad. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to find me a moonstone. Eventually the game will give me one. I have hope. I believe. Oh, it's a soda brand that's really popular here in Brazil. I have to search, I would have to search that. Slovakia? I think I have Alicia. Hold on. I need to refresh my memory with Google. What method am I using? I always do capture method, Floral. What did I catch during the boost? Said Skylar. I caught 2 neon purples. One of them was a Dutch warm blood seal brown, and the second one was a black Tobiano paint horse. I got a glacier green bay blanket appy and a pearly green brown mustang. Those were my 4 wild caughts, and then for the gapple I got a blanket golden apple coat Clydesdale with neon blue. Oh, I'm glad you still have the horse starburst. Hi Sky, I haven't caught anything during this stream, but during the boost I have caught several horses. Hi Flower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're good. Aw, hopefully you catch something soon, Sky. Hi, Summer. What island should you do? Said Lay. Ooh. How about Glacier? I feel like Glacier has been pretty lucky for some people in chat. Also, I think the hairs are gorgeous, so I would recommend Glacier. What color do you think looks good with flowery? You can't find a color you like for your Dutch warm blood flowery? Spark, my flowery standard red, I put like pastel yellow. So I don't know if you would like that. I think the pastel colors look really good though. The pastel yellow, pastel blue, baby blue looks really good. And Icy just farted. Oh no. I have not had any luck during the stream so far because I've only been streaming for like an hour, Summer, but I have had luck during the boost, fortunately. Hi, Abby. Yes, I've caught some stuff during the boost, Abby. I got 4 wild caught IUHs and a gapple IUH. White, black, pastels, and browns for flowery. Yeah, those are really cute. I agree. Hi, Spring. You caught 102 IUHs. Congrats, Misfortune. You have no more lassos. Oh, no way. I would sell your horses and then go buy some more. Okay. Time to teleport to deserts, and then I will check stuff that I wanted to Google, which is that soda. Hi, anime girl. Aw, Abby, wait, why are you so sad? Hi, Potato. You don't think the boost likes you very much? Aw, hopefully you get some luck soon, Sky. We still have like half of the boost left, basically. A little less than half, but you have lots of time. You spent most of your coins on apples. I feel that. You can't comprehend how Tracy was 30 IUHs ahead and then now is basically double how many you have. Yeah, it's crazy. But Tracy does hunt everyday ghosts for like several hours, which is major dedication. I definitely do not do that anymore. I do not hunt every day. Hi, Caddy. What island should you do? You just did Blizzard. It's up to you, Kylie. If you just did Blizzard, I would say maybe do. I would swap between maybe Forest Desert. How about those? Important info. It's mind blowing. What happened, Caddy? Oh, I'm glad you're here, Spring. Yeah, it's definitely been a while. People were just talking about you in chat. I think Alicia, if I remember correctly. You hunt every day, but sometimes a bit less than others. Yeah. I definitely don't hunt every day. I've been hunting like maybe one good session a week, which is not a lot. Okay. How do you... Ooh, I found a soda. I don't know how you say it. Guarana? It's a guarana flavored soft drink from Brazil. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had it. I also don't think I've had guarana in general. It's not common where I am. So I don't think I've ever tried it, even as like the fruit. Because I was like, what's it flavored out of? Or off of? You're 100th on the leaderboard? Oh, ghost. Um. Ooh. And then someone asked if I had Slovakia. I have. I definitely have. Your sister got to go to a sleepover. Of course, she's the oldest, and the oldest gets to go sleepovers. Oh, hopefully you get to go to some sleepovers soon, Allison. I definitely understand like being disappointed though. I've never went to sleepovers when I was a kid. My mom is super overprotective. Like she was a very I mean she still is, but less so because I've kind of put up more boundaries, but she was a very clingy or clingier mom. She was definitely a helicopter parent. But I've had to put up some boundaries, but it depends. Why won't your message send? It depends, Caddy. Sometimes YouTube just doesn't allow certain words or phrases. Yeah, that's why I always say double check, because that usually means there's something that YouTube's blocking with the chat message. Hi, Chloe. Welcome back, Pebble. You prepared your party playlist? Ooh. I hope you have fun. You snuck Soda Pop into playlist. Aw. So Genshin's a theme song and stuff? Yes, Caddy? 2 minutes 50 seconds from that till the end is heavenly. Ooh, I have to re-listen to it. How many blush shards do I have? I can check. $487. Yeah, that's how many blush shards I have right now. I've definitely used 180 at least so far, but I've only done a couple blessings. Just on my Infernal horse. I haven't done any other horses. You have 57? That's really good. Honestly, it depends what you're trying to save up for. I have 81. If you're trying to get more blush shards, I recommend Royal or doing Magical Forest over and over. I usually find a lot on those islands. Royal has a lot of rock and crystal spawn points, or rock spawn points, because it's Royal. But Magical Forest is super easy to reset, so that's why I like those two. I do have F1 Spring. No worries, Chloe, don't be sorry. I'm so sorry you got scammed, though. You're playing last night, you offered for 4 IUHs, you got all of them? Congrats! Oh my gosh. I'm glad you got back into playing, Chloe. Yeah, I get super sad when people unfortunately get scammed and then stop playing the game, which I completely understand. It's really disappointing and frustrating, getting scammed in general in the game, but I also think to a certain extent, if you're having fun playing, maybe take a break versus like quit altogether, because personally how I see it is like someone who's scamming, they like their goal is to get stuff from you and make you like frustrated. And I think it's like very important to keep enjoying the things you love, even if like some people aren't the nicest. But yeah, that's why in like my opinion, if you're enjoying the game, keep playing the game. Maybe take a break if you're frustrated, but definitely keep playing and enjoying what you like, and don't really give them that advantage of having that power over like your emotions and your enjoyment of something that you really liked. I don't know, that's my opinion. But yeah, I am always super happy whenever I see people come back into the game afterwards. Because you can always build back your inventory and stuff, and then if you're like me, you can always not trade as often. It's up to you. I personally don't like trading too much, but yeah, hopefully you're still able to play and enjoy it. Oh, of course, Chloe. Would I like to know the IUHs? I would love to, Chloe. If I don't read your message, you're gonna crash out. Sorry, Aubrey, there's a lot of messages. There's always a lot of messages on boost days, because there's a lot of y'all. You finished the edit? Ooh, thank you, Aubrey. I'll check it out after stream. Right now I'm not popping up posts on stream, because I'm mostly hunting. I'm gonna hyper focus today, probably. Hi, Fluffy Cat. I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome to stream. Trying to make yourself laugh. You're funless. Who said that? Oh, I'm sure you have a lot of friends, Maddie. How do you even get blush shards? You were not keeping up. If you haven't seen the Magical Forest update, Nora, you have to do the quest first to be able to get blush shards. So complete the blessed tree blessed me quest, and then afterwards, once you access Magical Forest, whenever you see blessed resources, they'll have like a purple sparkle. Collect those, and that's how you get blush shards. I recommend to get a lot. I usually do Magical Forest or Royal, but I usually get blessed resources while I'm hunting. Glaciers killing your eyes and your head. Oh no, ghosts. You draw at like 2 a.m. in your room. That's real crusty Cheeto. Yeah, I probably won't look at anything if it's um like above PG-13. I'm just not comfortable with doing that. But yeah. You had to crash out because you fell into lava while doing volcano. Oh no. You got one natural dye, not even an IUH. I think that's still pretty good, Crusty Cheeto. I mean, natural dyes have a rarer chance whenever there's boosts. So honestly, that is really good. But it depends on your luck. Yeah, there's some like last boost, I caught like I think 3 natural dyes or something, but then this boost I've gotten 1 so far. So I think it depends for me whether I usually get natural dyes or more IUHs. Hi, Froggy. Yeah, I can definitely see it. What you got, Froggy. I would love to. Oh, IUH. I saw that. Oh, not me realizing I was recording this whole stream by accident. When did I start recording? That's great. I did not notice I was recording. But you know what? That's good because I got this on recording. I did not know I was recording the whole stream on accident. But you know, it's okay. Thank you for the congrats. This is the 5th IUH I've caught wild caught during the boost. 6th if you include the gapple. And this is self-caught number 71, I believe. So that's super exciting. Another volcanic orange. Yeah, now I have like an hour, 21-minute recording. Just like sitting on my computer. I'm gonna have to cut that. Yeah, I would love to see y'all's horses. I'm not gonna pop them up on screen, but I would love to see them. Just because it takes a little while. Angel said we're celebrating my niece's 4th birthday. You're getting your alone time now because you're overstimulated. Aw. Yeah, definitely take some alone time if you need to. Think you're gonna try to get some money, then play 99 Nights? Good luck, Chloe. I saw that the last second before I saw the volcanic orange the last second before I captured, and then I captured, and because it was an appy, it was like immediate, and I was like, oh. Um. Sorry, I'm scrolling up to chat because I know someone posted something I wanted to see. Oh, you're good, Sky. Um, is a mealy chestnut shire rare coat or uncommon? I think it's rare coat, but let me double check. Because I forget, if I'm being honest. I also have to take screenshots and stuff, and I'm gonna have to redo Volcano. Okay. Okay. A Shire. I think it is a rare coat. I'm pretty sure. Hi, Val. You're debating playing Wild Horse Islands because the boost or grind Fortnite. It depends what you feel like right now, Angel. I would say don't force yourself to hunt if you're not in a mood to hunt. You're gonna clean your room right now. Hopefully you're able to finish it quickly, Rosie. Hi, Cookie. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna take screenies. So give me a second, y'all, because I'm gonna be distracted taking the screenshots real quick. Self-caught 71. Yes, I can, Pebble. Yeah, I'm not popping up poster shorts on the screen today just because I'm gonna be focused on the boost, but I can check on posts and anything on my phone for sure. Crusty Cheeto, take this with a grain of salt because this was like a while ago. By a while ago, I mean like a week ago. I traded for a more Wari IUH. It was like 22 to 24 low tier IUHs for non-rare coat, like you're asking. That was like a week ago. So if anything has changed, I have no clue. But 22 to 24. Panic Orange Appy. Bye, Spring. You're gonna grind Fortnite and Wild Horse Islands later after. Ooh, good luck, Angel. Have fun in Fortnite. Yes, I would love to hear the IUH colors. Chloe. Yeah, I just caught this jelly. Aw, thank you, Jelly. You haven't played Fortnite in 4 years? I've never played Fortnite. I am still streaming, Izzy. I usually stream 4 to 6 hours each time I stream. Okay, I'm looking at the shore raid now, Pebble. Wait, did you draw those? Those are amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love that. You played Fortnite and hated it, said Madeline. Yeah, not everyone likes all games. Like there's a lot of games I don't like. Fortnite and like Battle Royale games are not my favorite. I liked I mean, I don't know, some people consider this battle like it's not Battle Royale, but like similar similar area. I really loved Fall Guys, but that's not like a Battle Royale game truly. But yeah, I don't really play like first person shooter games or anything like that. But you don't have to like every game. Hopefully you find some that you do enjoy though. That's the important part. Sounds good, Froggy. You're watching Grey's Anatomy at the same time. That is a mood, Izzy. Grey's Anatomy is one of my comfort shows. Especially like the first couple seasons. I can watch to like season 11 and then I just kind of get sad with Grey's Anatomy. I've also never watched past season 14 because I get too sad. Dandy's roll is peaks to Krusty Cheeto. The only thing you caught during this boost is an Obsidian Appy. That's still really good, Kylie. Congrats. You thought you caught a rare coat thoroughbred IUH, but your mind was being mean to you. Aw, Spark. Hopefully you do catch something really good during the boost. You still have a lot of time. Season 11 doesn't exist. Yeah, real. Real. Give me a second. Pepsi, should I play 99 Nights, Dandy's World, Wild Horse Islands, Dressed to Impress, It Girl, or Horse Valley? I always say, like, what you're in a mood for is what I would recommend. If you're not in a mood to, like, hunt in Wild Horse Islands, don't feel like you need to do that. 99 Nights will take a while, probably. So it depends, in my opinion. Dressed to Impress or It Girl are much different than playing, like, Dandies and much different than playing Horse Valley, so I'm not sure what you're feeling right now. 71 and lock them. Cool, we're good. Grey's Anatomy sounds familiar. It's a medical show from the early 2000s. It is not a kid's show though, so it does have like adult themes. By adult themes, I mean like, there is like, it's a drama, so it has romance and there is some, like death and hard topics because medical shows usually have that stuff, so I started watching it in high school. And it was already like years after it came out, but you know. Feel like you watched it with your parents before, but I don't know. Maybe. It's been out since the early 2000s, though. Yeah, if y'all are into like, I mean, if y'all are into medical shows, or I would say if you're like high school aged or above, then I would say um look into it, but definitely ask like your parents or whoever, because some people are more strict. It also depends what you want to watch. But yeah, Grey's Anatomy is one of my comfort shows. Yes, Chloe. I didn't see you type the hairs. I don't know if it's being blocked by YouTube, Chloe. You watch a different medical show? There are some really good medical shows, but they're not realistic. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I just got the notification, Froggy. Your parents don't care what you watch? I know some people don't. My parents didn't care what I watch. I mean, they didn't care if I didn't ask. But just be careful, because sometimes you don't want to get in trouble or anything. And you also don't want to expose yourself to watching something that you're not comfortable, prepared with. Because sometimes shows have like triggers or things that might affect you. So it's always better to be on the safe side and make sure that you're able to. I don't think I did see the chat, Abby. Give me 1 second. Let me scroll up. Never caught any in the boost. When you caught after though, his name's Flicka because she's a black Mustang. She's Amethyst. You were super excited though, even though that's your only one. Aw, that's amazing, Angel. Congrats. Yeah, some people have a lot more luck before or after the boost. I know Tracy has talked about that. Like they said that their luck during the boost isn't, or at least it wasn't. I don't know about recently what they said, but yeah. Do not get in trouble and do not watch anything inappropriate, Froggy. Miss Pard? Um, Miss Pard. I don't know how to say your display name. They said, what's your favorite hunting method? I only do capture method. Oh, that's so cute, Froggy. I just saw the post. Black blanket and obsidian. That is gorgeous. Congrats. Should you hunt on Lunar or Volcano? I'd say Lunar. I feel like Volcano, I get pretty frustrated easily, so yeah. Spark said, I used to watch a medical show with your sister mom, but you stopped a long time ago because it was making you uncomfortable. Yeah, if you're ever uncomfortable watching something, do not continue it. I feel like a lot of people force themselves to continue shows or movies or anything that like even if they're not comfortable, they'll still watch it or even if it's like slightly triggering. So, um I don't think that's a great thing to do. I think that's honestly like dangerous to yourself, to like your own mental stability, mental health. Yeah. You feel sick? I'm sorry, Rosie. Yeah, I'm not sure why, Chloe. Certain words are usually blocked on my YouTube page. Like anything mentioning age or stuff like that. But I don't know exactly what's blocking it, and I can't see chats that are blocked. You made a fit on Dress to Impress a few hours ago and posted it? Ooh, I would love to see it, Maddie. I'm not gonna pop it up on stream, but I can definitely check on my phone. Oh, it's the one in your. Is it the one in your profile pic? It is. Yeah, you definitely ate. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I love that. Ooh. Wait, did you do a theme or are you just did you just want to make a fit for fun? Your comfort show is Don't Judge Please, Jesse on Disney Plus. I will not judge. I do not worry. Comfort shows can be anything. It doesn't have to be like a sitcom or a drama or anything like that. You want Tracy's fjord luck because you love fjords? Oh, hopefully you do catch some fjords, Alexius. Fjords are very cute in my opinion. Abby said Pepsi have caught 2 leathers this boost, and now you have 4 leatheries. You just want clear quartz? Oh no. You haven't gotten a single new hair after 1.5K lassos. Oh my gosh. Hopefully you get a new hair soon. But yeah, sometimes the game just keeps giving you the same hair and it's a little bit disheartening. Your comfort show is Friends, said Alicia. Yeah. I have a couple comfort shows. I mean, some of my comfort shows I didn't even grow up with. Like a comfort show that might be a little bit embarrassing, but I feel like is a comfort show for a lot of people actually is like Bluey. Even though I didn't grow up with Bluey, watching it as an adult, it was very, I don't know, reassuring, comfortable. Movies or games, said Rosie? Games, for sure. I haven't watched like a solid movie in over a year. What was I searching up? Oh, wait, hold on. 16:3. Okay, we're good. Let's go to Lunar. Hi, Victoria. Bluey's so cute and wholesome. Yeah, they definitely are. Bluey is very, very wholesome, cute. I also feel the same way for some other kid shows. These are some that I did grow up with. So Fetch It, Rough Ruffman, Max and Ruby. Those are my other comfort kid shows. Bubble Guppies I didn't grow up with, but is also a comfort kid show for me. Bubble Guppies makes me think of like being sick and staying at home. Hi Nova, for you, you feel like the boost is not working. You hunted for 5 hours today. Aw, hopefully. Rosie, it's probably been longer than a year. I keep track of everything I watch, so I can check in a second. But it's probably been longer than a year that I've watched a movie. Nova, hopefully you catch something soon. Definitely take breaks. If you're hunting for 5 hours, take a break. I usually go 4 to 6-ish hours before I need a break. Dora, said Maddie. Dora's not one of my comfort shows, but it was a show that I've had this conversation before, literally the other day, but or last week on stream. My mom was convinced I love Dora. I was like, I don't actually really like the show. You went to Bluey World? Ooh. No worries. Hopefully you got some good pizza, Ghost. Did you get like toppings? Or what did you get? Sixth grade, your teacher on the last day let us watch Bubble Guppies a whole period. I love that. I love that. Yeah, Bubble Guppies was a little bit like past the time that I was a kid. I mean, I was still a kid, but like past the time that I was watching shows like that, but it was still really fun. Ma- Max and Ruby, Bubble Guppies, My Little Pony. It was all you were watching when you were young. Yeah, that's me, except instead of My Little Pony, it was like Fetch with Rough Ruffman. But I feel you. I also watched a lot of reality TV when I was a kid, which goes back into like I didn't really have restrictions when it came to what I watch, so it probably wasn't the best thing to watch a reality TV when I was like younger. But TLC, like the channel TLC, I watched so many shows on there when I was younger. Doc McStuffins, I don't have nostalgia for Doc McStuffins, and it's like a little bit past when I was watching shows like that. So I never really got into it. But I feel like if I was younger at the time, I would have loved Doc McStuffins. Just pepperoni is the only thing you like? Ooh, I do not blame you. Pepperoni is pretty good. When I have pepperoni, I usually have it with something else though. But normally my favorite pizza toppings is spinach, feta, olives, and mushrooms. I'm a veggie pizza person. Congrats, Alexius! The My Little Pony movie's actually goated. I never got into My Little Pony. Probably because, like, I've had people when I was in middle school and My Little Pony was, like, everything. People kind of ruined it for me in a way. Like, it was just, I don't know. Like, and I know this isn't the show, and this doesn't have anything to do with My Little Pony itself, but like, you know, when people are into something and they're not like the greatest people, so then you start associating whatever they're into with them. That's kind of like how it happened for me. So, like, the people who were obsessed with like My Little Pony at my school weren't like my friends, and they weren't particularly very nice. So yeah. But I know that My Little Pony is really good. I've heard amazing things. I just have a stigma around it but yeah. I do want to watch it eventually. There's so many things I want to watch eventually. My Little Pony's up there though. For sure. Because I feel like I would really get into it. 14 self-cut, congrats. Black, pink, pearl, quarter horse. That sounds gorgeous. I love the black quarter horse coats with any IUH hair. Yes, what's your question, Butter? Especially Friendship is Magic. Yes, that's what I want to watch the most, Rosie. Because I'm like, I do not want people that I don't particularly like to ruin something that I could really enjoy. It goes back to like when I was just talking about like me not wanting to have scammers, let's say, win and take your enjoyment away from a game. It's like the same exact thing. I do not want like um not enjoying a show that I would probably really, really enjoy just because I associate it with like people I don't like, you know? Your favorite season of Fetch would be season one. I do love season one. Season one's so good. Hi, Fru. It's gonna be awkward saying to your future kids that you had a hyperfixation on object shows from 2022 to whenever you stop. Aw. What's your question, Izzy? Okay, I need to see when the last time I watched a movie was. That's what I was doing. Let me check my tracker. Last time I watched a movie was. Oh, y'all are gonna yell at me. Do you guys want to guess when's the last time I watched a movie? You saw the new rules? What new rules, Butter? My rules have always been the same. There's no rule against self-promotion on my thing. You can always talk about. Yeah, I don't like things that aren't like associated to Wild Horse Islands or Roblox being discussed better, but my rules have not changed. They've been the same since I started streaming. So I'm not sure what you mean. 2020, 2 years ago, 1 month, March 2025. Ooh, Nora's kind of close. 1962, 1820, 6 months. Okay, I think the closest is Nora with March 2025. The last time I watched a show was May 2024, May 10th, 2024. So May 10th, 2024, I watched a Netflix show, and then before that, the last time I watched something was January 20th. I watched 2 movies on January 20th, 2024. And then before that was September 2023. September 30th, 2023. I don't watch Christmas movies. I don't celebrate Christmas, Rosie. And I do watch a lot of Christmas movies, but not recently. But yeah, in the last 2023 to now, because September 30th, 2023 was exactly like 2 years ago. In the last 2 years, I've watched 3 movies. Go watch TV. Yeah. But yeah, exactly in the last 2 years, I watched 3 movies. That's it. Mm-hmm. Because, okay, here's the thing. I've been obsessed with books. I got back into reading around that time. Well, actually before that. Um, but here, let me out myself for what I do in my spare time. Let me send this to myself on Discord so I can pop it up on my computer. Actually, hold on. I sent it to a friend. Give me a second. Do do do. Do, do, do. You're gonna go to sleep? Good night, Alicia. You're gonna be back in an hour saying you couldn't sleep. Aw. Hopefully you're able to get some rest. Okay, hold on. Let me open these links. So y'all can see what I do in my spare time. And yeah. Um, Last one's kind of outdated because it was taken maybe like a month ago. But that's fine. There we go. Okay. Y'all ready for this? You woke up at 7:30 today? I don't know what time I woke up, if I'm being honest. Alright, 2023, I read 249 books. This is just on Goodreads, by the way. So there's a lot more books that is not counted in this, by the way. Now here's where it gets bad. Remember I said I stopped watching movies mostly 2023 September? So since 2023 September, I've watched only 3 movies, right? You want to see why? 2024 books read 1,365. Oh my gosh, this is embarrassing. So you see, they weren't all long, okay? To be fair, not all these books were over like yeah. But to be fair, not all of these books were super super long. But yeah, this is when I stopped watching movies. And then this is what happened. This is the safe space. I hope so. Like yeah, this year it's better. Okay, 2025. This was taken a while ago, but I'm at 315. Let me check right now with the updated number. Let me check on my phone. What does Goodreads tell me I've read? How many books? Hold on. More reading challenges. Okay, this went from 315, now it's at 335. But yeah. You can't sleep knowing Pepsi has read 1K books in a year, yeah. Yeah. So, okay, and then here's the other thing. This doesn't like okay, so this is when I read mostly physically, and then I started playing Wild Horse Islands at the end of 2024. So 2025, the reason why this isn't as high is because um I listen to a lot more audiobooks now. I do have glasses, Pebble. I've worn glasses since I was 4 years old. But yeah. Now the streak is I forgot when I took the screenshot. It is week 103. So this was taken 2 weeks ago. But yeah. Anyway, so this is when I read physical books, and then this is not including audiobooks. I don't know how many books I've read including audiobooks now though. So when I started playing a lot more Wild Horse Islands, this is what I mean when I say I listen to a lot of audiobooks while I hunt. This is why. So I'm concerned. Don't be concerned. It's fine. But yeah, when y'all get shocked at how little I watch TV shows and movies nowadays, that's why. Explain, please. I don't know if I have an explanation, Alexis. I can't really justify my actions. But yeah, I read way too much, which I mean I like. I don't mind, but how many hours have I played Wild Horse Islands? This isn't accurate, Rosie, because it doesn't really count the hours I hunt. But 1,518 hours is my time played right now. But that's not fully accurate. It doesn't really count the time I'm in my private server. I don't know why. Pepsi's the definition of a bookworm for real. It's super good you're listening to books. It's amazing for your brain. Yeah, I think I've gotten more comfortable with like since I've been listening and reading a lot more books. I feel like I've learned a lot, but like thinking back on it is kind of funny. By learned a lot, I mean like there's things that I didn't like realize that reading a lot helps with. So, you can't tell this from stream, but I write a lot better. Whenever I'm like doing stuff for work and everything, I'm like, oh, this actually sounds much better than what I would have written like maybe 2 years ago or something. 4,210 hours. That's a lot. Am I good at math? I loved math in school. I'm good at math, I'd say, Lay, up until like calculus 2 or something like that. I haven't had to do anything above like calculus 2 for my degree because I majored in biology. I had to do like statistics and stuff, but I don't consider that above. You need help with math? It's due in like 6 days. Oh no. I wish you luck on your math. He said I need help on my math homework. Oh, are y'all doing okay? Do you want to write some book summaries for me for school? I read a lot of horror or of mysteries. I read a lot of horror, mysteries, sci-fi. But yeah, mostly I read young adult or adult fiction. Sometimes I'll read nonfiction. I've read like a couple memoirs. Sometimes I read like contemporary or like romance. But yeah, my highest genres are like horror, sci-fi. If I'm reading nonfiction, it's usually like science nonfiction. You need motivation to go do your math. When is it due? If it's due soon, think of it this way. If you do it now, you can get it out of the way. You only read romance and ghosts? I know a lot of people do. It's gotten a lot more popular. I think there are some really good romance books. You actually have more money than Pepsi. To be fair, it's quite a bit more. That's good. That means you've probably been like hunting and doing stuff, right? Breakfast. To be fair, I turned in like 150,000 apples. So if you're wondering where my money went, that is where it went, and that's probably where this is gonna go to. What's your serious question, Alexius? You need motivation to clean your room. Um, Motivation to clean your room. I recently cleaned up my office space again, and it feels so good to have like a clean area, at least in my opinion. Um, because then you can just relax and be like, oh, it actually feels a lot better. Let me close and reopen my Roblox because it's hating me right now. Oh, I know that book, Chloe. How many bless shards does it take to bless a horse? It depends on what you're trying to bless them with, Alexius. Pebble the dot is replacing the word, like, the word murder. Because there's a book, and there's also... Isn't there, like, a show or a movie? Oh, it's a series. But yeah, there's A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, there's, like, books, and then there's a series. I didn't know if it was a series or a movie, but... Is this like Animal Crossing music? Oh, it is. Okay. You love having it feel clean, but it's hard to clean. That's real. Um, you're good. Multiplication? You're reading. Ooh, I haven't read that, Maddie. I'll have to look into it because I don't know what that's about. Without using any calculators or anything, what's 25 times 25? That would be 625, I think. Do, 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 do. If y'all are wondering how, well, who asked that? Lay? I did that by doing 25 times 20 and then 25 times 5 and then adding them together in my head. If that helps. You're on chapter 3. Is it good? I think it's pretty good, but it's not my favorite. For me, it's a little overrated. Yeah, it's good. It's just you cannot get through the second one. That's what it was, Ghost. That is definitely what it was. It is 625. Thank you for checking, Zebra. I was like, I don't know if I'm right, but I think I did that right. I just haven't done math in a while. Because I've been out of school for a little bit. What's a prime number and a composite? A prime number is a number. How do I explain this? A number that has no other factors that can multiply into it, if that makes sense. Oh, you also have composite, sorry. The only factors would be that number and 1. So there would be no other factors, Pebble, for a prime number. And then a composite number is like the opposite of that. It has like 2 or more. Is it 2 or more? 1 or more? It has multiple factors. Yeah, 11 is prime. 11's my favorite number too, Ghost. 11's my lucky number because birthday numbers. You like the number 13? 9 has 3 factors. 9 has 1, 9, 3. Yeah. Yeah, 9 would be a composite. Oh, found an apple basket. Never mind. Guess I'm gonna get distracted. It's 2 p.m. in game? Okay. Love how we're asking Pepsi to do her math homework. Welcome to Pepsi's math class. I feel like, this is not the first time that stream has turned into, class time. Love being your twin. Aw. Yeah. 11 has been super lucky for me, so I don't know. Oh, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna eat some food. Can you be my teacher? I wish. I did really like teaching, but I'm not in the greatest area in terms of schooling. Not me and Pepsi turning in apples at the same time. Aw. Ooh, have fun watching the volleyball game, Misfortune. Oh, I hope you have a good party, Pebble. Yeah, I would definitely be very excited too. Oh, I forgot to pour my soda. I got a glass of ice to pour soda in, and then I completely forgot, so now the ice melted. Oops. Y'all hear me open the soda bottle? Oh, well, you have water? Yeah, I do have water. I did pour soda in it, though. No, it's like diluted soda. Dr. Pepper. Would it have been smarter to drink the cold water instead of diluting my soda? Yes. Am I a pretty smart person? Not all the time. No, it wasn't Pepsi. I have Dr. Pepper. Hi, Raptor. Is it weird you don't like soda? No, it's not weird. Not everyone likes soda or even carbonation in general. Fru, have a good night, Potato. Thank you for popping into stream. I hope you have a good rest of the boost if you do any hunting. Aw, thank you, Potato. It's midday for you. For me, it's 4:27 p.m. Pebble. You had 2 cups of pumpkin spice latte from Starbucks. Ooh, I'm jelly lay. I haven't had Starbucks in years, but pumpkin spice is my favorite. I just want to go to a coffee shop now to get pumpkin spice. Hi, Sophia. Some people have like resort issues with determination, and that's completely fine. What do you mean, Nora? If you want to, Nora. The other day you were struggling with words and said, "See, I can't even speak American." You meant to say English. That is so real breakfast. Now, when you struggle to speak, you say, "See, I can't speak English because I speak American," said breakfast. Oh. For me, I always say, "I can't English." Like, English is a verb. I use it as a verb. I'm like, I can't English. Fru said Pepsi 30 minutes ago. I caught an IUH. Congrats. Chestnut zebra striped standard red. Ooh, that sounds really pretty. Oh, you said it's not your fave combo? That sounds super cute to me. Hopefully you still love them. If not, you could always like trade them if you wanted to or sell them or something. Hopefully for a horse you love. Used to despise Dr. Pepper because you remembered it tasted bad, but when you had it again, it wasn't even that bad. Aw. I love spiced sodas. I love Dr. Pepper, ginger ale. I really like uh well, this isn't spice, but pineapple Fanta. I love pineapple Fanta too. I mix Dr. Pepper and lemonade a lot too. That is really good. You tried to sell 110 horses to Larry, but clicked never mind. Aw, Alexius. You only go to Starbucks for hot cocoa because you hate the taste of coffee and caffeine makes you sleepy because of ADHD. That's okay, Angel. Yeah, I'm not neurotypical, so caffeine doesn't really help me stay awake either. Hi Suntis. But yeah, caffeine for me makes me focus, but it doesn't keep me awake, if that makes sense. Um, yeah, for me, caffeine will keep me focused on like one thing instead of getting distracted or bored, but it won't keep me awake, if that makes sense. Because if I'm tired, then I'll just sleep, even if I like consume caffeine. There has been times when I was trying to drink caffeine to try to keep me awake when I was in college, and I've had like triple shot espressos, which is a lot of caffeine, and I will immediately go for a nap afterwards because even if I'm tired, I'll still sleep, you know? Because the caffeine doesn't do anything to me. Pepsi, that IUH sounds really pretty. Yeah. A lot of y'all's IUHs sound really pretty. I think a lot of IUH combos are very cute together. I think there's very little combinations of hairs and coats that I will actually think is not good, you know? Your ELA teacher always tells us to emphasize when we read, and meanwhile she reads like a robot, doesn't even stop at the punctuation. Oh no. I hate when teachers do that. Fru, please don't spam the same command. Nightbot doesn't talk that fast, and I can't keep up on chat if it's being spammed. But yeah, Fru, this is a warning. Please don't do that. If you continue to spam, I have to mute you for a little bit. What's my dream IUH or horse? So capture wise, I would love to capture a rare coat thoroughbred IUH, any hair, or a I would also love to capture an Arabian IUH, any hair. Trade wise, I just got one of my dream horses, which was the Clover Clyde. So next I'm trying to trade for like a golden rainbow fjord. But yeah, those would be my dream horses at the moment. Like they always change depending on what I've captured or what I'm trying to trade for. Rosie, Pepsi, that IUH sounds super cute to me. You could always trade it for something you like. I always give that option because just because it sounds cute to me doesn't mean that you'll like the hair or the coat, Rosie. Because my preference is not the same as everyone's. And just because I say like, oh, I think something is cute does not mean someone else will agree with me, you know? But yeah, that's why I always give the other option of like, you can trade it for something you like if you don't agree, you know? You have 3 horses I want to trade for. There's a fjord. What others? I'm trying to trade for a golden rainbow fjord, a pink pinto paint horse, which I think I might have a trade for with someone, but they were kind of busy, so I don't know. And a Shamrock Appy. Those are some of the last events I need. Because I'm trying to do an event collection. So I can tack them up and make them all cute and then ride them around. Do you have an update on my bingo challenge? Any progress? I do, Santis. You reminded me because I took it off screen. This is where we're at with bingo right now. So I do have a lot. The ones that are transparent are the ones that I'm definitely going to do before the boost is over. It's just I haven't turned them in yet. So those are the volcanic minerals. But I had them at the corner of screen like that, but I kind of forgot. Ooh, I'll let you know what I have breakfast. I'll send you um I just remembered you can't really. I'll send you a Roblox chat with what I have. Can I see the gapple, please? The gapple IUH, Lay? Why does Astro's new run look so goofy? I saw someone say that about Shelly. Yeah. But yeah, I can't send pictures breakfast in Roblox chat, but I'll send you like the list. It'll probably be after stream because I have to type everything out. It might be after the boost if I get distracted, and I am so sorry if that happens. Yeah, of course. I can definitely show the gap IUH lay. How many IUHs natural dyes do I have for the boost? Will I show them at the end? I've shown them a little bit like throughout stream while people talk, but for this boost so far I have 5 wild caught captured IUHs. I caught 1 during this stream, and then I caught 4 yesterday. Or not yesterday, but like before stream. And then I have the gapple IUH. So gapple included 6 IUHs total. And yes, I can definitely show the gapple. Thank you, Fru. Bye, Misfortune. Thank you for the good luck hunting. I hope you have good luck the rest of the boost and have fun watching some volleyball. This is the gapple IUH sleigh. You've caught 46 IUHs, 5 high tiers, not a single techie. That was me with standard bread's breakfast. I didn't get a standard bread till the next, till the last boost. Can you buy apples? Yes, you can buy them from the farmer on mainland. They're 8 coins each, 8 tokens each. It is cheaper to buy seeds and plant them, though. Thank you. Okay, let me see what I got with those gapples, and then I'll continue hunting this island. Did I get anything good? I don't really look at them when I'm turning in apples because I can't be bothered, so I look at them after. No, I just got regular stuff, which is fine. If y'all are curious how many gapple horses I've gotten, I have a running total. What did you say, Pebble? Oh, want to see your birthday cake? I would love to. Sorry, I don't mean to ignore you. Sometimes I get like distracted by chat or what's going on or what I'm doing. Okay, so 146, 55 or 56, 55, 2, and then whatever I got now. So this is 19. And here I got 9. Okay. So I've gotten 287 gapple horses so far. With a little bit over 100,000 apples, like 105,000. Oh, don't burn yourself out, Alexius. Yeah, take breaks, but if you're still being burnt out, take a longer break. During the beginning of stream, after like the first 3 hours, I took like a 7-hour break. And then I took like another 4-hour break recently, but yeah, sometimes you need like a longer break. You need a techie Arabian perch and free. Ooh, I hope you can catch some of those, breakfast. I think personally I need a Shire free. What other breed haven't I gotten? Mammoth donkey. Yeah, for me it's Mammoth donkey, Shire Frisian. Those are the breeds IUHs I haven't had. I have not seen Balto. Lucky. Raptor says you're gonna do 250 lassos on desert. I wish you luck. I'm still looking for limestone. I need the game to give me some sympathy for limestone. You're scared of your Shire spawn chance? Aw. Welcome back, Potato. Don't be sorry, you're good. Should you do an IUH introduction of all your IUHs when you catch your 30th? Yes, I definitely think you should. I've been meaning to like tack and name my IUHs and then post videos of like 25 per video. Because I'm almost up to like, I'll be up to like 75 soon. So that's like 3 videos worth I need to do. But I also need to tack and name them first. And y'all know how behind I am on that. So, but I love seeing like the IUHs and IUH videos from other people. So I would love to see it, Potato. Because I know a lot of people are better than me at like naming and tacking them at a reasonable amount of time. I get so behind on it. I think that's mostly because like I tend to ride around on my events more than I ride around on my IUHs. I rarely ride around my IUHs. So I don't really bother tacking them. Although I probably should. Burberry is usually my priority though, because I always ride around on Burberry if I'm riding around on an IUH, I guess. Or maybe one of my thoroughbreds. Yes, I can check Pebble. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. You have macarons on your cake. I love that. Macarons are one of my favorite desserts. Ooh, and I love the colors too. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I love that. I hope you have an amazing birthday. Bye, Rosie. Thank you for the good luck, Rosie. You want a leaderboard of how many IQHs caught all time? I don't think we like could have that technically, Ghost. Or if we did, it would be like from the capture log forward. Because okay, here's my thing. You know when the capture log came out and it did not have like the IUHs you've caught? So I'm pretty sure the game didn't keep track of it, or like there was no code in the game to keep track of IUHs caught before the capture log. So it would have to be like the capture log and forward, I assume. Otherwise, like if they did have like code or saved data for like the IUHs people have caught before the capture log, I would have thought they like would have put it into your capture log, you know? Yeah. But that would be really cool. Hi, Kylie. Oh, those are super cute, Nora. I'm not doing giveaways this stream, but eventually I'll do some more soon. I've just had a couple like back to back, so I'm probably not gonna do a giveaway for a little bit. Hopefully you have something good for dinner, Peru. Yeah, I would be really interested to see a leaderboard for that too, Ghost, though. Even if it was like just capture log and forward. I know some people would definitely be disappointed, more than likely, though. Hi, Mac. Hi, Marvel fan. Have I caught anything yet? You need to know because you're about to hunt. I caught one IUH during this stream, and then in total with the boost, I'm up to 5 IUHs caught and 1 gapple obtained. So 6 total if you're counting the gapple. But during this stream, I've only caught 1 during the stream because I've been hunting for 2 hours 22 minutes during stream. You wish there was a button to collect all the horses from your barn or pasture without going to every single horse. That is so real. I 100% agree with that. I wish there was just like a pick up all. Because sometimes I want to tack my V1s or dye them, and I'm like, I'm too lazy to like pick up every single one. When was the IUH caught this stream? Said Neptune. Let me check. Self caught 71. 1 hour, 1 minute ago on stream. Your friend's lost on Roblox is broken again. Aw. It shows I'm not playing any games. Oh. If it says I'm offline, I set it to offline if I'm in my private server, Skylar. Like, I don't have my joins on or anything, so it's not gonna show me in a game right now. Because I'm in my private server. I turn it back on when I'm in public servers, but when I'm in a private, my status is offline. But it's not a broken thing, it's just something I set. When did I catch IUH, said Dino? During the stream, I caught it during an hour and like 1 or 2 minutes ago. If you go back and stream. But about an hour ago. You wish Larry had a button that said select all horses. You could do that and unselect the ones you didn't want to sell. I wish. I mean, I don't think select all horses is something I would want. I think what I would want is click and drag to select. I would love a feature where you could just click and drag to select a bulk number of horses, and then it would give you a warning if you didn't have the warnings disabled, or if you did like the really rare warning or anything, obviously. But I would love to click and drag to do like a square and select. You were trying to ask Siri about something, you accidentally said, "Hey, CC." Oops. Oops. I was watching stream clips from a streamer I really like. I can't really recommend them, but he had a stream clip where he's like, on one of my last streams, I said, "Hey, well, okay, I don't want to trigger y'all's Alexas, but they basically said, "Hey, that," and then order like 62 tubs of like something random, and then someone in stream said, hey streamer, I'm gonna have to like cancel my order now because you triggered my Alexa," and I was like, oh. Thank you, Neptune. Oh, it's broken because it shows you're not friends at all. On my side, it still shows that we're friends, Skylar. Because I saw that earlier, that it shows you on my friends list. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It hasn't done that in a while, so I'm surprised it's doing it now. No sibling for Burberry yet. Oh, hopefully soon, Raptor. Okay, I have a question. My question is, on the bingo, I marked yes for high tier because I've gotten a high tier, which was a Clyde, but it was the gapple IUH. Would you guys count that? Yes or no? Because I counted that, and it's because I said like high tier found. I didn't say like high tier caught. But yeah, that counts. Okay. Because I was like, am I just justifying it to myself because I want to check another box? Maybe. But I don't know if I'm valid in justifying it. Thank you. I was gonna ask stream because I was like, I kind of feel bad checking it off, but like, I feel like it counts. 4.5 hours till your party. I hope you have fun. Yes, you can definitely tell me a funny story, Lay. I would love to hear it. Yeah, because I was like thinking about it, and I'm like, realistically, we're halfway through the boost. I don't think I would catch a high tier. I don't think my luck's that good. But I also feel bad checking it off, so I'm like, I hope it counts. Because I checked it off. Neptune said, so far you got a red done, red pro Marwari. Ooh, that sounds like a perfect combo. Icy, black blanket Appaloosa. Ooh. And sandstone big quarter horse. Those sound gorgeous. The sandstone and the red pearl, I think those. Oh, and also icy black blanket. I think you got all perfect combinations, in my opinion. What was I gonna say? There was something I was gonna say. Your local library doesn't open until 3 hours. You need the next book of your series. That's real. That is so real. I need to go back to the library soon. Because I finished the books that I have. Like my physical library books, but I want to go check out what new stuff they have. I usually go every couple weeks. At least this year I've been going more. Yes, what's up, Pebble? Hi, good guys. You're gonna play Dandy's World? Ooh, good luck, CC. Hopefully you have fun. You do not need more books. I mostly was reading online, previous years, but this year I started going to the library more, like physically, because the libraries where I am don't have as great as a collection as their online like book borrowing. Um, but they're decent, so I still go every once in a while. Because I do find like some books that I wouldn't have read otherwise. Usually a lot of nonfiction and stuff. You're hunting right now? Good luck, good guys. You've caught 5 so far. Congrats, congrats. That is amazing. I think a lot of people have been having such good luck this boost, which is really, really good. I love that. You're gonna spend 80k on apples? I wish you luck, breakfast. I want to spend more money on apples, but that's a later issue. You caught a Frisian? Ooh, congrats. Want to send me some IUH luck? I wish you the best of luck, Alexius. Who's my favorite main tune? Shelly. Shelly's my favorite main tune. I haven't gotten any main tunes though, but I know I'm gonna love playing as Shelly because I love the support roles. Usually in most games I love support roles. Even when I played like League of Legends and stuff, support was like my fave, which is kind of like, I don't know, you get made fun of it for it, but it makes sense with like IRL too and stuff like that. Like have y'all done like those personality tests and stuff? I always get like the support things. Yeah, Cosmo is not a main tune, but Cosmo is a really good support too. I like Cosmo. Or healer, technically. Aw, I wish you some luck, Kylie. You haven't caught an IUH in more than 2 weeks? Oh my gosh, hopefully you get a really good one next time you find one. I wish you luck. Hopefully it's during this boost. Because we still have like 21 hours left, which should be quite a bit. Aw, Pebble, if you do some hunting, I wish you luck. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hunt during the boost, but even if you hunt off the boost, hopefully you have some good luck. Some birthday luck would be amazing. Or birthday party luck, you know? I feel like this boost, I'm a little bit more competitive, like self-competitive because of the bingo sheet. So I'm probably gonna, and I'm telling you all this now, I'm probably gonna keep doing the bingo for the rest, like for future boosts too. I might just shuffle where things are with a bingo sheet and change some of the things. Like, after the next update, I might change like the square that says like catch a blessed IUH to like catch a island unique rare coat or whatever they're called that are being added to the game or something like that. Like things that are relevant to the latest update. I might change like the 250 blessed shards one because that's gonna be pretty hard if people aren't doing magical forest as much. So I don't know, but I feel like the bingo sheet has motivated me a lot. Ooh, congrats, Raptor. Just brought home 20 purple white helium balloons. That is amazing. Ooh, those colors would look gorgeous with the cake. Do you have a theme for your party, Pebble? Or is it like not themed? You're just having like a fun party. I think I don't particularly like birthday party themes or like themes in general. I like themes for other parties, but maybe not birthday parties. It's purple, it's your favorite color. That sounds super fun. Oh my gosh. Cited after spending 80K on apples. You're too lazy to find a basket, so you're gonna work on your petting zoo. That is so real, breakfast. You're still gonna do the 250 lasso challenge on a few different islands. I wish you luck. I started recording a video that has never seen a light of day, but I was doing 500 lassos on every single island. But I was gonna put like 3 islands per video. And let's just say I got distracted. So that video kind of never saw the light of day. But I know there's a lot of people who are doing that since I think Cooley started. Wait, was it Cooley? I mean, a lot of people have done 500 lasso challenge, but I forget. I know Ghost is doing one on every single island. But yeah. I got way too distracted. So it ended up just being like a 5-hour recording and that I scrapped. Help me stay calm, you're too excited. I don't know if I can help because when I'm excited, I get very hyper too. Okay, let's try Lunar again. But yeah, I don't know if I can help you stay calm. I would be very excited too. What dye should you use on your lavender thoroughbred? The tack is amethyst and gold. You don't know what dye you should get for her? What about the purple alien dye? This one? Because it's very shiny. And I love how it looks. If you're going purple and gold, you could also do like Fortune Fade would go really well. Maybe Purple Haze? Personally, I wouldn't want Fortune Fade or Wisteria, because Wisteria has green and Fortune Fade is very common. So I would maybe personally say Purple Haze, but those are pretty expensive to buy, or Purple Alien. Goes Rabbit. But yeah, those would be my suggestions, breakfast. Most affordable would probably be the Alien or probably be the Fortune. Because I know Unicorn Academy dyes go for a lot, unfortunately, if you're trying to find Purple Haze. Oh, Pebble, don't spam the same character over and over, please. It floods the chat. And then I can't see chat. Sob. I mean, right now chat is pretty calm, but you're good, no worries. You used the alien, but it's already on a horse. You're far too much of the cheaping to buy Unicorn Academy dice. Ooh, that's okay. How about Fortune Fade die? How do you feel about that one? Hi, Saya. But yeah, I don't know if there's something else you like. But yeah, if you don't want to buy Unicorn Academy, I completely get it. And also, I don't like having the same dice on multiple horses, so I understand the alien thing. My next suggestion would maybe be Fortune Fade for affordability. How's the hunting going? It's going good. I caught 1 IUH during this stream, but in total, I'm up to 6 IUHs if you count a gapple IUH. Bye, Alexius. I wish you luck. Thank you for being here in stream. You hate the new goth dye? I actually like it. But, okay, so I had this conversation in Tracy's chat. Hi, Magical Mystery Queen. I had this conversation in Tracy's chat. I think it's because of my settings. Because people are saying they can't see it. And I was like, see, this is what my settings used to look like. I have high saturation, and then I don't have high brightness anymore like I used to, but I do have high sun strength usually. So I actually really like what the Gothic dye looks like. And I think, like, I like how dark it is. I do think, like, with the black at the bottom, it's a little bit less visible. But I don't know. Personally, I like the gothic dye. If it was me, I would maybe not prefer to have another black fade at the bottom though. Fortune fade matched perfect. Ooh, I'm glad you like it, breakfast. Yeah, because I know that is purple and gold, so I'm like, that would match. My settings are the same as yours. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Most people, I mean, it depends. If you don't like the gothic dye, you definitely don't have to use it. But most people I've heard the reasons for is it's not visible enough. At least that's what I've seen like people talk about in like other stream chats or like in game. They're like I can barely see it, which I understand. I think I just have like deep fried settings. But if you just don't like it, that's completely okay. Maybe this isn't an unpopular opinion, but there's definitely some dyes that I do not like. But I like the more subtle dyes personally, so I do like the gothic. The starry pink I do have, but I don't think I particularly love the starry pink because it's very bright for me. You got a sandstone bay, Tobiano paint. Ooh, Raptor, you're getting really good luck right now. Oh my gosh, congrats. Okay, I'm gonna reset my server real quick. Give me a second, y'all. I'm checking some messages I have real quick. Okay. Let me reopen Roblox. What are natural dyes selling for? I've seen a lot of different values, Saya, if I'm being honest. I've seen I don't know, it depends. Okay, so usually for non-event, I've seen at least the minimum price 100K for non-event natural dyes. It depends on the breed, obviously. For event natural dyes, like the summer dye natural dyes, I've seen at least like 250 or sometimes very rarely I'll see like 150K tokens for like an event natural dye and I will buy those real quick. But on average like 250 to 300K for the event ones. Yes, I would love to hear about them, breakfast. You're capturing going to Trading Hub, then back to Desert. That sounds like a good plan. I'm gonna go do Lunar and Volcano again. Yeah, it depends on what. Honestly, it depends, Saya. Hopefully, you get some really good bids on that, though. I don't know what tier or like what dye it is, but you're listening to Hamilton in the background. That is so real. Wait, ghost. I think you'll enjoy this. Last boost, not this boost, but the last boost, I had Hamilton on, and it was like 3 a.m. and I'm in like my little room where my computer is. So I had Hamilton on my Spotify, and I was listening through the entire soundtrack, and I'm just like belting at like 3 a.m. singing along. Keep in mind, I'm not a good singer, okay? But that's how I kept myself like sane while hunting. Cause okay, last boost, to be fair, the game was like very not liking me. Um so I was like kind of getting unmotivated and burnt out. That's why I made the bingo for this boost, but that's why like last boost I was getting tired or like frustrated and tired. So I just started like playing Hamilton and singing along. It started, okay, the reason why it went to Hamilton was because I was playing Disney songs and singing along. And then Hamilton popped up next on my recommended, and I was like, hold up, let me listen to the entire soundtrack. During the boost, you caught 2 IUH Ruby Andas, Zebra IUH Quarter Horse, now you caught a Glacier Blue Fjord. Congrats, Fox! That is amazing. And hi, Fox, welcome to stream. Those are some really cool catches. Oh my gosh. Glacier Blue on the Fjord, I think, would be beautiful. I think fjords are adorable. Your love for musicals is back. Yeah. She played a K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack so we can all sing along to it. I cannot, Nora. I can't, on YouTube you can't really play, like, any song you want, unfortunately. Are musties low tier? They are, Saya. They're uncommon, so they're the same rarity as paint horses and fjords. Most people consider them low tier. Yeah, uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. Fjords, mustangs, paints. But if you're ever wondering, Saya, if you go into your collection log, it'll say the rarity. So, like, for me, I consider low tiers quarter horses, Appaloosas, fjords, mustangs, paints. Then I see the rare breeds, and that's where I do mid tiers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to thoroughbreds and Dutch warmbloods. And then Marwaris and above, I do high tiers. You need 4 more lows. I wish you luck. You're keeping your new pearly blue. Aw. What are you trying to get, Saya? You watched Five Nights at Freddy's today. It was amazing. You need more. I am not really into Five Nights at Freddy's, unfortunately. I've told this to, like, Chester before, because Chester was asking, and I was like, when Five Nights at Freddy's came out in, like, 2015 or something, I played for, like, 5-10 minutes, and then I never touched that game again, and I've never consumed Five Nights at Freddy's media. But yeah, I don't think it's bad, it's just not something I've ever gotten into. I've heard really, really good things about it, though. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. I just don't think I would watch it, even if I heard the good things about it. Lavender Light. Ooh, I like that name. What tier are mammoth donkeys or high tier? Mammoth donkeys are high tier, Saya. The thing with mammoth donkeys and standard donkeys is they have low demand, so people usually don't like them if you're trying to trade them. So it's pretty hard to trade with, like, a mammoth donkey. I've seen a lot of people actually undervalue mammoth donkeys in trades because it's hard to trade. Like, yesterday I was in Trading Hub for a little bit, and I saw someone say they were gonna trade, like, a mammoth donkey for, like, a Dutch warmblood and a fjord or something like that, which is value-wise, if you're counting it as a high tier, is undervalue, but it makes sense when you think about demand-wise. Yeah, they trade poorly. Hi, Elliot. I caught 1 IUH during the stream, and then during the boost, I'm up to 6 IUHs if you count gapple IUH. Gapple IUH. Yes, you can definitely trade in chat, Abby. There's no, like, anti-trading rule in my stream chat. I don't really have, like, other socials for my channel, so that's why I definitely allow you guys to trade in chat. It doesn't bother me at all. But yeah, just don't spam your trade advertisement and you should be fine. By spam, I mean like multiple times in a row. Every like couple minutes, if you want to put it in chat, you're fine. But yeah, Saya, that is right. Mammoth donkeys do trade poorly even though they're high tier. Whether high tiers trade poorly. I think Marwaris and Clydes don't trade too good either. But Mammoth donkeys are definitely the worst trading wise high tier. Ravioli. Ooh, I like the name Ravioli. Derby or Deerby. Ooh, I like that. Dog the Outlaw. Dog the Outlaw makes me think of like bounty hunters. If you've seen that show, just makes me think of like bounty hunters. I don't know why. You love more worries, yeah. There are people who love like certain breeds. It's just harder to trade. So I know there are people who love more worries. It's just harder to find a trade. Same with Andalusians, Icelandics, Techies, and Clydes and donkeys. Because there are definitely people who love donkeys. It's just hard to find them. Dog the bounty hunter. Yeah, man, I ain't heard that in a minute. I'm glad that I'm not the only one who understood that. Candy Dancer. Ooh, I like the name Candy Dancer. 3, 4, 5, 6. Glowberry. Grimace. Is Grimace purple? Like the Grimace from McDonald's? You loved it growing up? I definitely watched a lot of it growing up. I've watched Bounty Hunter quite a bit. I watched it's one of the shows, but it gives me the same vibes as Storage Wars, I think was on the same channel, like A&E. Was it? I think so. I do Glacier. Duck Dynasty. Yeah, Duck Dynasty. I didn't watch Duck Dynasty. I watched Bounty Hunters. I used to watch Storage Wars. There was a show about like truck driving where people would drive, I think was it like Alaska? I don't know, but there was a truck driving show that I used to watch. What else? There's a couple others. You feel old now? Don't feel old, you're good. Ooh, congrats, Whimsy. Anyone else eating ice right now? My ice is slowly melting in my Dr. Pepper. But, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about how I diluted my soda and I continue to ignore my soda and I'm gonna pretend like it's not super diluted by the time I drink it. Nine is no name. Oh my goodness. Lost TV remote. Okay, wait. Breakfast. Was Grimace like purple, like the Grimace mascot from McDonald's? What are we naming? Saya, Breakfast is naming their IUHs. Flight and Gold. It was a mossy for you. You can still hear my screams echo in jungle. Oop. Yeah, he's purple. Okay. I was gonna say if Grimace is not purple, that is criminal. How dare you name a horse Grimace and they're not purple? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got them. Cool. Heavenly Heather. Hi, Roxy. I caught one IUH during this stream, and then in total during the boost, I caught 5 wild caught IUHs, 1 gapple IUH. My bingo sheet is on the screen if you know what that's about and you're curious. Everyone's getting freeze. You're over here crying with your 4 leatheries. Oh, hopefully you get a good breed soon, Abby. Leathery is cute in my opinion, though. It definitely depends on like the coat combo. But I don't get why people don't like leatheries. I feel like, okay, the hate against leatheries reminds me of like the hate people have for natural dyes or how people don't like natural dyes. Because the reasons I hear are like the same reasons. Whenever I hear people say they don't like leatheries and I ask why, they always are like, oh, you don't notice them. Like they look like light chestnut or they look like chestnut hair. And I'm like, okay. And it gives me the same thing as like natural dyes because whenever I hear people talk about natural dyes and they dislike it and I ask why, it's the same exact thing. They're like, oh, you can just dye your horse's hair. Like it's not special. And I was like, sob. I don't know. I think both are underrated. I love leathery hairs. They're really cute. Someone, when I was trying to describe it several streams ago, someone said they look like felt, and they do remind me of felt, like the texture. You have a curse, you get the same horse with the brown quarter horses. Aw. Yeah, I feel that, Abby. That was me with Mossies. It's not like I dislike Mossies, but after you get a curse or like get a bunch of them, you kind of get sick of them. Or like obsidians. That's how I feel with Mossies and obsidians and neon purples. Because at this point, I think I'm up to like 6 obsidians, 6 neon purples, and 5 Mossies. The only reason I don't have more Mossies is because I stopped hunting on jungle. So I was like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that curse, so I just stopped hunting there. You have a flowery curse. I think flowery is pretty cute. I still love flowery, but yeah, if you have a curse, you can definitely get sick of those too. Oh no, Sophia, hopefully you find your remote soon. Give me your mossy luck. Aw, I wish I could. You have a limestone curse? Oh, horse girl, I would love to take that curse from you. Please. I've been looking for limestone for like 3 months now. Over 3 months. 3 months and 13 days. I've been looking for limestone. During the stream, I've caught 1 IUH horse girl, and then in total during the boost, I've caught 5 wild caught IUHs and 1 gapple IUH that I've obtained. I'll trade you for your neon purple like. Yes, please. Please. Trade your mossy luck for my limestone luck. Aw, thank you, horse girl. I really should pin the horses I've caught, but in chat, but I'm lazy. Give me your pearly orange luck. I would love to take the pearly orange luck too. And your limestone breakfast. I've caught 1 pearly orange, so I'm not like too mad about it. I also haven't been hunting on mountain, to be fair, because the last boost, let me show y'all what happened during the last boost. Last boost, I got a bunch of mountains. Or not the last boost, the boost before. I got like 2 diamonds in a row. Or not in a row, but like fairly close to each other. So I was quickly sick of diamonds, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop on mountain, even though I love hunting on mountain. Because the reason why I sometimes go to mountain, even though I'm still looking for other hairs right now, is I would love to get a pearly orange or a pink cow print in different coats. Yeah. Give me all pearly luck. I love the pearlies. You just hit 700 blessed chars. Congrats, Ghost. Bless me with pink cow print. Yeah. Pink cow print's gorgeous. Finish desert, but you're spamming royal and mountain because you're only getting that one royal here. Aw. I would be doing the same thing, to be fair. Onyx Star's sibling, for real. I still have to attack them properly. Bye, Nora. Thank you for hopping on stream. Your game crashed? Oh no. Wait, were you on an island? Give me all the pink IUHs, said Saya. Aw. I don't love the pink IUHs. I think the glacier pink would be my favorite though, but I haven't caught one. To me, the neon purple looks like hot pink. Icy pink is just not the shade of pink that I prefer. I wish there was like a peach colored pink. If there was like a peach colored pink IUH. Ooh, clear quartz is really cute. You're right, Saya. That is very cute. I forgot clear quartz is pink. Pearly pink is a little bright for me. So for me, I think clear quartz. The starry pink as like a natural dye is bright for me too. I think glacier pink or clear quartz would be my favorite pink IUHs. Pearly is mid. To me, pearly gives more purplish vibes. Time to find me an icy pink. Good luck, Raptor. Pink cow print is gorgeous, though. I wish the pink cow print was a slightly different color, too, though. Because it's very, like, bright pink. I don't know. I like peachy shades of pink. Or, like, with more reddish undertones. As much as you want it, you're not going to mountain. Oh. See, I love mountain. But, I feel you. Some people definitely don't like mountain. Pearly Black Quarter Horse, congrats, Ghost. You have 31 mid and high tier island IUHs, but you haven't caught a single low tier island IUH. Oh. Yeah, they're kind of hard, to be fair, because there's only forest and blizzard. And if you don't, like, prioritize hunting on them, you're just not gonna get to them, because there's a lot of other islands with really cute hairs. The horse spawns are everywhere, yeah. It's pearly hair and black coat. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like volcano pearly black. Okay, so you mean like forest, pearly, and then black coat IUH. Okay. That's really cute too. You just need leafy. I am glad I'm done with forest because I see so many people have leafy curses, and thankfully I haven't gotten a leafy curse. But it's one of those hairs like mossy that I love, but if I started getting a curse of it, I would definitely be bitter. I would be so bitter. Elliot said you played Wild Horse Island since it came out. You've only gotten 2 IUHs. Oh, hopefully you get some more soon, Elliot. I mean, we have the boost now, and the chances are higher than previous years now than ever before, you know? So anytime, like, someone says they've been playing for years, I think it's, one, hugely, like, huge dedication if you've been hunting for years, you know? But two, I would say, like, don't give up hunting because your chances are better now than ever before to, like, get IUHs or some really cool horses. And honestly, even if you're not, like, if you go in with no expectations too, you're also just getting tokens. Like, hunting is in my opinion, the fastest way to get tokens too. So I hope you get some more. Hopefully you get some motivation to hunt. I don't know if you are. And maybe during the boost or sometime soon you get some more luck. But yeah, definitely be super proud of the IUHs you did capture, especially if you captured them like after hunting for so long. That is a huge accomplishment. You found a tiger stripe chestnut appa. Congrats, Dino. Dun, 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 dun. Is there a dark bay musty coat? I don't remember if there is, Saya. Hold on. I want to check, because I don't think there's dark bay. There might be. I might be going insane. Oh, there is bay. I don't think there's a dark bay. Dark bay is like an Andy coat, I'm pretty sure. Oh, dark brown. Yeah. Brown musty coat. Dark base Andy coat, yeah. I don't know. I forget code names, to be fair. Okay, I should have enough space for the rest of this stream, at least. I do need to sell after stream. Too gold to blooms? Oh no, not the SpongeBob reference. Do y'all remember the pirate from the SpongeBob to what's it called? Davy Jones? Davy Jones's locker, and what's the pirate's name? I forget his name. Is it Davy Jones? I don't know. I would have to Google it. I don't remember SpongeBob like that. SpongeBob used to annoy my mom to no end. She would get so annoyed every time she saw SpongeBob on the TV. But I think it's because she doesn't really like shows like that. Can't find your remote anywhere. Aw. It's okay, Sophia. You should go hop on and do your photo shoot for your thoroughbred. That sounds like a lot of fun. It's alright if you can't find your remote right now. Hopefully you find it eventually. No worries, Elliot. Ooh, I hope you have a good time when you go outside. I don't know what you're planning on doing, but hopefully you have a good time. Sometimes it's just nice to go on a walk, honestly. Where I am, there's like quite a few hiking trails too, so that's usually pretty fun. But yeah, hopefully you do something fun. Definitely go take like an outdoor break if you need to, though. Do y'all remember, if you guys watched Nickelodeon as a kid, or like recently, I don't know if they still do it. They had like a time where they would stop playing like all kid shows for like 30 minutes or something for outdoor time. Let me find what it's called. Worldwide Day of Play. They did like an outside. Was it like 30 minutes or was it the whole day? 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours. And it would be like Nickelodeon Worldwide Day of Play. And they would just leave that on a screen for 3 hours. Oh my goodness. Hi, Gadget. Wait, Gadget, I've been trying to look for you. Gadget. Wait, Gadget, are you free to pick up your giveaway stuff? Because I messaged you on Roblox and you never responded. I gotta finish Volcano real quick, but then I'll be able to hop onto a public if you're able to. I was hoping Gadget would join the stream because I've been looking. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. No worries, you're good. I hope you had a good ride, a good trail ride. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, definitely let me know when you're online. Let me know in chat. And I can join you or invite you to a server, whatever works. I still need to turn these in. Ooh, blessed rock. I'll go grab that. Oh my gosh, wait, Gadget. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I am so sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It depends. I'm not sure if they told you what happened. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you rode that horse specifically, but hopefully you have good memories of them, and I'm so sorry that happened. Oh my gosh. Third Volcanic Black. Congrats, Potato. I love Volcanic Black. I think it is really cute and also an underrated coat. The Volcanic Black coat makes me think of like you know, the holographic like reflection on like oil slicks? It makes me think of that. The same thing happened to your barn. Ooh. I'm so sorry, Abby. Aw. Oh no. Yeah, the weather has been like, I don't know, insane. A lot of places recently. Oh, volcanic black coat. Wait, what do you mean, Potato? Is the hair volcanic black or volcanic orange? Do you mean like black coat with volcanic orange? Or do you mean, there's a lot of, there's volcanic orange, there's volcanic black. Pearly black on a black quarter horse coat. That is very cute, Saya. I think I have one of those. Oh, I said volcanic black coat? Oh, oops. You found, Arabian, but it's missing its ruby wig. Aw. 6, 7. Okay. Okay. Finished up on volcano. Alright. Gotcha. Definitely let me know if you're able to hop on. And if you're not available for a little bit, that's okay. Just let me know. I'm gonna hop in to do a quick island or something. Why did YouTube hide this from me? Hi, Spirit! No worries, Skylar. I caught a volcanic orange earlier on stream. I don't know if you saw that. But that's the only thing I've caught during the stream so far. Okay. While I'm waiting, I'm gonna sell horses. Yeah, I haven't caught anything since, Skylar. It was also chestnut blanket like the one you caught. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna leave the golden ones for later because I'm keeping tally. So I'm gonna just do the rest of these real quick. Hi, living ponies. Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. You caught a Mossy Bay Appaloosa 15 minutes ago, and yesterday you got an Amethyst Brown Quarter Horse. Congrats. Ooh, those sound very cute. The Amethyst Brown Quarter Horse sounds gorgeous. I love Quarter Horse coats, if y'all couldn't tell. I think any IUH hair looks beautiful on a Quarter Horse. And I think they're very underrated, personally. You need to style their mane and tails so they look cuter. Ooh, yeah, definitely. I don't know if you have names for them already or if you've tagged them. Usually I wait till like after the boost ends to like name or tag anything if I have ideas or anything. You're so happy. What happened, Saya? You caught a Leafy? Congrats. Wait, you just manifested that, didn't you? Because you were saying, I want to catch a Leafy, right? Ooh, that's super good. Oh my gosh, congrats, congrats. Bye, Spark. Get some good food. Yeah, I'll be streaming for like another 40 minutes or so, Spark. Trade it for your Dutch warm blood. Ooh. Good luck, Saya. I recently had to get back into trading because I've been trying to get the events that I've been collecting. Um oh my gosh, I don't know how you guys do it. For you guys who like trade all the time, major respect cuz I cannot deal with it. Like, oh my gosh. Ooh, okay, I'll join you in 1 second. Gadget, give me one moment. Let me finish selling these and then I'll join you. I'm so close to checking all these off, so give me a second. I just saw their invite at the top of my screen, so I'm like, one moment. I'm joining. I promise. Don't leave me. Please stay for me. I promise it'll take a second. Okay. Give me a second. Let me turn off my screen for Roblox for a second because I need to check if I missed anything. Die mismatch. Okay. No, I selected all of them. Okay, 458. So this should be like 500 to 600k tokens, something like that. Or no, not 500 to 600. Yeah. 200 to 300,000. That makes more sense. I get like 500 to 600 when I do 1,000 horses. So I was like, okay. Now let me see if I can go join them. I'm coming, Gadget. I promise. I'm on my way. I'm trying to get my Roblox to load. There we go. Okay. Yay! Yeah, I'll show you what I have breakfast. I can definitely overpay, so I'll just show you everything I have. Just pick whatever you want. Um Okay, wait. You're here. Where are you here? You're on mainland. Ba-da-da. Oh, you're by spawn. Okay. On my way. I don't know if I want to spend a 1 million on apples, but that's what I did last time, Skylar. No, you're good, Neptune. No worries. Okay. Let me unlock these. There we go. Because I was like, let me keep them locked so I know that I got you. There you go. There we go. You downloaded a Bluetooth remote on your phone and it's working? Ooh, I'm glad. Yeah, that's what I do for my, because I have like a Fire Stick TV. So I have the app too. This is for Gadget Skylar. They won one of the giveaway prizes from my last video. But they were the last one I was waiting to trade because I think everyone else got their prizes already. Yeah, they're the last one that I was waiting to trade their prizes for winning the giveaway. So I'm glad I got to catch you. Yeah, because I posted the giveaway results on Tuesday. But yeah, I posted the giveaway results on Tuesday, but I know some people aren't available till the weekend, so I knew I might not see Gadget until the weekend, and I was like, it's alright. I'll catch them. Yeah. Okay, so I'll be in stream catching. Again, congrats, Gadget. Everyone else got their horses and their prices already. So that was the last one I was waiting for. Back to catching. To make pearly blue, you need a lot of pearls. Ooh. Saya, if you're hunting, I definitely recommend picking up as much as many things as you can. Like pearls, shells, stuff like that, especially when you're hunting, is a lot easier to pick up. You joined a public in a flower respawn? Ooh, congrats. That's amazing. That's super good. Okay, back to Desert Glacier. Saya was asking about pearls, Liv. My diluted Dr. Pepper. Hi, Bagel. You're gonna let someone else grab it? Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I usually try, so I will hop onto public servers during boosts for like gapples and stuff like that, but I never like catch in public servers because to me there's like people hunting there and I don't want to take up the horses. Feel really bad taking up those horses that people need, you know? Aw, of course, Bagel. Yeah, usually my streams are like 4 to 6-ish hours, but definitely need I definitely watch live streams while hunting too for motivation. Throws limestone luck at Peppy. At Peppy. Pepsi. Thank you, thank you. Peppy. I can't English. Still nothing? Aw, Bako, hopefully you find something soon. Yeah, usually when like after this stream, I'm gonna go back to listing my audiobooks. And catching. That's how I normally hunt. People in streams are so sweet, so it's fun to talk to others too. Yes, it definitely is. It's a lot more fun when you're not hunting alone. I have to reset my Roblox because I'm getting lag again. Peppy. Yeah. 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 Can y'all tell I can't English right now? You're turning in apples on volcano. Wish you luck. Good luck, potato. Honestly, I'm surprised I got a gapple IUH pretty quickly, but I haven't had luck since. So I'm hoping you have some luck soon. But yeah, Volcano has some really cute hairs that'll look gorgeous on gapples. Like, imagine a prismatic gapple. A volcanic orange would look gorgeous. I'm calling you Peppy now. Also, you can never English. Yeah, that's true. I tell my friends and I also just tell people like whenever I mess up stuff that I can't English, but like part of the reason is because my brain is trying to go at like 100 miles an hour and my mouth is trying to keep up when I'm talking. And it doesn't work out. It just does not work out. But yeah, sometimes my brain just thinks like just can't slow down and then I try to speak as fast as my thoughts are coming to my brain and it does not work out. So then I end up messing up. And that is why I cannot English. Trust me, in my brain, I can speak English in my brain. But yeah. Welcome back, Cece. Made it to floor 14. Ooh, congrats. That's really good. See, I've been avoiding dandies lately because while I love the new update from what I've seen, I still am revolting against dial floors because I just don't like dial. And I know you don't have to do them, but every time I'm in like a public run, everyone votes for dial. And I'm like, we did not agree with this. No one who agreed to this, because I did not. What's happening to Pebble? Pebble's having system errors. That's what's happening. Where's the one that I forgot about? Also, there's a blessed rock. Hold on. Sorry, distraction. Because I can't find this last spawn and it's starting to irritate me. And 502 bless shards. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. If I have to do desert again because I was not paying attention and missed a horse spawn, I'm going to be sad. You're doing one round in 99 Nights as a break. Ooh, good luck, Raptor. Hopefully you have a good round. Okay, where's the horse spawn that I missed? Because, like, actually this is a issue. Because I also do need to reset my Roblox because this lag is going to irritate me. If it's not letting you say like your user or something, Abby, try putting spaces in between. At least that's what it's been helping for other people. But yeah, sometimes YouTube is weird like that. Yeah, I have no idea where this horse spawn is. I'll just come back to desert later. Oh, you put spaces? Ooh. Because I can't see what you're trying to say either. Otherwise, I would try to say it. Oh, I meant like when you're typing your own username. Wait, will it not let you say the word username? Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to have issues with YouTube. You're turning apples in. Good luck, breakfast. Hi, Joopy. Hello, hello. Sure, Abby. Chat is pretty slow, so that's fine. And I know YouTube can be annoying, so you're good. You're good. If you need to do like one letter at a time, it's alright. And then I can type it all together if it's less confusing. You forgot you had a Love Fade and Pearly Green Heart Halo. Ooh, that sounds gorgeous. Okay. X, 6, 5, 4. Cloudy. Oh, okay. I think I know your user. 4, 5, 6. X. Okay. I'll try to type it all in one message. You're so tired. Ooh. Ghost, have you been taking breaks? Hopefully you have, because I know you hunt a lot, but hopefully you're taking breaks, especially because you're sick right now. Yeah, with Cloudy in the middle. That's their username that they were trying to type, Saya. Or you were trying to tell Liv, I think, right? Of course, Abby. See, okay, why did it let Saya type it? Hold on. YouTube. YouTube, what is this? Hold up, I'm about to riot. Cause what? Excuse me? Excuse me. YouTube is just hating. For real. I thought it was like maybe like none of y'all can type it, but why can one of you guys type it and someone else can't? Huh? I'm sorry. I'm gonna. YouTube has beef. Yeah, for real. Ooh, you feel like doing the basket? I wish you luck, CC. Oh yeah, my lag is bad. We don't talk about that right now. Okay. You fell in lava, jumped out of your chair, and stubbed your toe. Oh no, Neptune! I'm good, it let me type it? Oh. Why is YouTube being so biased? This is cruel. Why is YouTube cruel like that? Sorry, I got so distracted because I know like YouTube will censor like certain words and stuff, and even I can't see it when it does that. But like, I didn't realize it was like discriminating at this point. Okay. You never answered? Oh, wait. I don't know if I saw the message. Hold on, give me a second. Ghost. Does blinking count as a break? Huh? Wait, Ghost. Ghost. I'm about to scold you because that's so terrible. Girl, please. Please take a break. I'm so concerned. Oh my goodness. Please. Bye, Gadget. Ooh, have fun on a trail. Hopefully you have fun on tomorrow. Ghost. Ghost, I know you love hunting. I know you love hunting, but for your own sanity, please take breaks. No, paint must paint, paint must paint. Oh, pain must pain, pain must pain. Oh no. Please take breaks for your own sanity and well-being. I think recently, didn't you say that like you were also like getting more busy IRL with like school and stuff? I hope you're doing okay. Cause I am so worried now. Oh my goodness. CC, please take breaks. Y'all, it is not good to not take breaks. Oh my goodness, I'm so concerned. You can love hunting, but you can also do it safely, cause it's a game. There's hunting and then there's sacrificing your mental and physical well-being. Ghost is perfectly fine after 6 hours of hunting. Okay, 6 hours is more understandable. But yeah, around now is the time you should be taking a break, in my opinion. Normally, normally the most I can go without a break is like 4 to 6 hours. That's why like on my longer streams and stuff, I do need to take a little break. Ghost does not have any homework. Why is Ghost talking in third person now? Okay, if I miss another spawn on desert, I'm gonna crash out because I really want to reset my game because I have no patience for this lag right now. And I know it's laggy because it's 6 p.m. Pacific time, and it's literally the time that Roblox gets busy. But I do not have patience for this right now. You think you should be getting a gapple IUH? You turned in almost 110k apples. I've turned in about the same potato, but it depends how many golden apple horses you've gotten. Like, I've turned in 110k, like exactly around there. And I've gotten 287 golden apple horses. So if you got like a similar amount, 1 out of 500, You're still a little bit off, but yeah. I think some people get them within like 100K, but I've seen some take a long time. It depends. But yeah, I go based off the math because it makes me feel better or worse of it. No, Ghost ate pizza. Ghost likes pizza. Why is Ghost talking in third person? You died to a cultist? Oh no, Raptor. I'm still confused on why Ghost is talking in third person. It does not convince me that your sanity is in a good place right now. Last 300. Should I do the math on like how many apples would be like 500 golden apple horses? From at least like my statistics on like what I've done so far. I don't think Ghost is fine. I am pretty concerned. I'm about to call a wellness check on Ghost. I was practicing. You laugh like a seagull. I mean, to be fair, I have a really bad. Well, okay, I'm kind of embarrassed about my laugh. I don't like my laugh. Ghost is out of her mind. Don't listen to her. Potato said I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna do the math. After this island, I'll do the math because I'm curious. Your fish is meowing. I feel it. Our little fish aquarium's upstairs, so they can meow all they want. You've been hunting all day. It's 9 p.m. Please take a break if you've been hunting all day, or hopefully you've been taking breaks. I don't think it's like a terrible thing to hunt most of the day. Just make sure you're taking breaks. Because it would be hypocritical of me to say, like, don't hunt the whole day, because sometimes I do that for sure, especially during boosts. But take breaks. And I'd say, like, at least for me, after like maybe 8 hours total of hunting, I kind of mentally check out per day. But yeah. What in the country am I listening to? What are you listening to, Ghost? Are you still listening to the Hamilton soundtrack? Because isn't the Hamilton soundtrack like 3 hours or something? Pepsi, I see that your horse is green. Let that sink in. Open the door to let it in now. Oh. Pepsi, your plants are roaring. I taste it. What is happening in chat? Are y'all okay? What just happened? Everyone was normal, and then I swear it's like you guys came from like Jupiter or another planet. Are y'all good? Watch someone clip that. Are y'all okay? What did I walk into? Yeah, for real. What is happening? You're laughing and crying at the same time. Oh, Ghost, I think that's a sign you need a break. Ghost, I think that's a sign you need to take a break. Okay, I'm resetting my Roblox. Is what good, John? Hi, Demon, or hi, Claire. You are not okay mentally. You're turning in apples at Magical Forest. I turned in like a good 75K apples at Magical Forest, and they gave me nothing, like not even a mismatch. And then I promptly gave up on Magical Forest. My dino nugget senses are tingling. I think you have some. I do not have dino nuggets, unfortunately. Ghost said I'm okay. I doubt that. I very much doubt that. Like, I am this close to calling a wellness check on you, Ghost. Roses are red, silent as a mouse. Your door is unlocked. I'm inside your house. Oh. Oh no. Oh, let me do the golden apple math. I don't know if potato, if you finish turning them in. Alright. So I got 287 golden apple horses. Which, let me double check. 21, 2. Okay. Yeah. 287 golden apple horses. And how many apples did I turn in exactly? Let me go to my Discord. Because I sent a message to myself. Okay, so I started with 158,700. And how much do I have right now? 45,640. So I used 113,060 apples. And like I said, I got 287 golden apple horses. So every 394 golden apples, about, I got a golden apple horse. So 394 apples per golden apple horse. And if the chances are 1 out of 500, so using my data, and this is not like facts, okay? This is just because I'm a statistics nerd. To get 500 golden apple horses, if you get the same exact luck as I do with golden apple horses, which is not consistent, it would take 196,968 golden apples. Yeah. 109, basically 197,000 apples to roughly get 500 golden apple horses. That's if the stats are same as like mine were. Roughly. Again, that's just based on what I've gotten. There's no guarantee. Again, golden apple horses are like chance based, so it's not like a fact. You stopped laughing, so you're good? Okay. You want to be the Lorax for Halloween, though you're unsure how to obtain an orange bodysuit? I just had a coughing fit, so give me a second. I need to mute myself for a moment. Ghost, did you get a blessed? Sorry, my voice is like butchered. I just started coughing out of nowhere. You're officially scared of the stream chat? Me too, breakfast. Pearly red palomino quarter horse. That sounds gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Now that makes me think of strawberry shortcake. I think Maddie was the one asking about the Lorax bodysuit. You reminded me of Ashby, and I just started laughing and coughing. So I had to mute myself. I'm pretty sure Ashby got theirs off like just online or something like that. But with how popular like Lorax cosplays are right now, you can just Google Lorax or orange bodysuit. You'll probably find one. Okay, yeah. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna be AFK for a moment. Yeah, my throat just gave up and I have a headache now. So give me a second. I need to drink some water and like get settled. But I'll be right back. I'll be right back, y'all. Let me put the BRB screen. Okay, BRB. I will be back. Give me a few minutes. Y'all, when did the music stop playing? Okay, I'm back, by the way. Um, huh? What? Hold on. Oh, my headphones disconnected. That's what happened. Wait, what? Why did my headphones keep disconnecting? Oh, wait. It's back. Okay. Hello. Oh, not the flesh IUHs, please. Not the return of the flesh IUHs. I'm so concerned. Okay, I think my voice is better. I have a headache now, though, which is great. Love that for me. I coughed so hard, I gave myself a headache. So that's fun. I love that. Do I have a spare human costume? I mean, you know, Ghost, who doesn't have a spare human costume? Especially if you're not a human like I am. Not. Did I say that right? Oh, I have a bad headache. Give me a second, y'all. Why did I give myself a headache? That's fun. Okay. Bye, Potato. Have a good night. And thank you for the good luck. 1.7k lassos, 2 IUHs. Oh no, Abby. You need like Tylenol. I don't love taking medication if I don't need to. I'm hoping it'll go away after a little bit because it's not like a full headache. It's like the headache when I cough too much. So I think I just gave myself like a self-induced headache pain. So I'm hoping it'll go away. I'll be fine. It's just, yeah, I sat down back at my computer and I was like, my head still hurts. Yeah, the VRB screen is still up. Thank you, Ghost. I'm not hunting on mainland. I'm just moving around while I'm contemplating my head. Breakfast. Honestly, hunting on mainland is not too bad when you can find natural dyes now, though. At least I don't feel as bad about it. You know what? Let's do a round of Glacier. I haven't done Glacier in forever. I mean, not Glacier, sorry, Blizzard. Can you tell my head's not working? I have not been doing Blizzard this boost, even though I should, because I need 2 hairs from Blizzard. I need Icy White and Icy Pink. But at the same time, I do not like doing Blizzard. I think I'm just lazy. It's not like I don't like doing it. This is a very easy island. I'm just like too lazy to be bothered. And I have a feeling that whenever I do find Icy White, I'm definitely gonna miss it. What's the most random song you can think of right now? What's a song that's been on repeat? Hold on, where's my Spotify? Where's my actual playlist and not my streaming playlist? I'm trying to find like a good recommendation. Oh, I listen to a lot of Double Camp. So Double Camp has a song called Please Don't Mind. I've been also listening to a lot of like Sabrina Carpenter's latest album, but they're not all appropriate to recommend. Sorry, I'm not looking what I'm doing in game. Y'all can still hear my voice being weird too, I'm pretty sure. Wait, this is a bop? Wait, are you listening to it? Your eyes are starting to twitch. Oh, Abby, take a break, please. Oh, I did get all of them on Blizzard. Okay. Wait, Maddie, are you listening to the Double Camp song? Or what are you listening to? I'll put it in chat. Wait, what are you listening to that's a bop, though? I'm curious now. Bird Brain? Wait, are you listening to Spark's recommendation? Ooh, wait, I want to listen to those. Perfect 2. Oh, I've heard that one, Saya. I haven't heard Bird Brain. I really want to listen to these songs now, but I can't because my Spotify is playing to stream music. Hold on. I'll put my recommendation in chat, Maddie. Give me a second. Let me mute the music real quick and make sure This is the one I'm recommended. Alright, I'm typing it in chat. It's also in the corner of stream. That's been on my repeat lately. I think that one I know is appropriate to recommend. What else? Sorry, I'm gonna go through. Sorry, I'm like scrolling through my playlist. Um, Someone listen to Bird, Brian, or Doomer. Ooh, okay. I'll have to do the after stream. Okay. And then I have one more. Okay, sorry. I had to like go through some of my songs. Brain, you meant brain. I get it. My phone and I autocorrect a lot. Brain to Brian. So it's yeah, you're good. Um okay, let's see. Okay. Sorry, I got so distracted. I can talk about music forever. It's just hard to find recommendations that I'm comfortable with like recommending on stream. Let me put the stream music back on so it's not as quiet. Give me one moment. Help, my brother fell asleep with Minecraft music still open on his PS5 and you've been hearing the Minecraft music the whole time. That is so relaxing, Madeline. If I'm being honest, there are YouTube videos that's like Minecraft music for like 10 hours. And I listen to those. They're on my sleeping playlist too. But that's a vibe. I don't know how you're not getting sleepy though, because I would be exhausted if I was listening to Minecraft music for like hours. Welcome back, Ghost. Mother needed to talk to me. I started giggling because the way you said like mother needed to talk to me reminded me of like I don't know, mother, like the mother like jokes or memes. Yes, Duck. Hi, Duck. You keep getting called an anime kid? Wait, why? Ooh. I can't listen to the whole thing on stream because I'm gonna be silent for like 2 minutes or however long it is. Because I have to mute like the stream music to listen to other stuff. You had the best 4 hours of sleep? Oh, I'm glad. Ooh. That's always the best, Duck, when you get like good sleep. I haven't gotten good sleep in a little bit, if I'm being honest. But yeah. Whenever you knock out for like a good couple hours, it's so I don't know. It's worth it. You're just sitting here while y'all talk about music. Yeah. It's because the songs have, I don't know how to say their name. Kasane? But she's a Vocaloid witch. And it's anime style. Ooh. You had to force yourself to sleep though. I'm glad you did, Doug. Sometimes, like, you need the rest, and you know you need the rest, but then you're like, either you can't sleep, or you're just not able to like, get to bed, you know? Or not motivated to. Your cousin was playing some music in your room, but you didn't want to say anything. Aw. You were being hunted. Wait, what do you mean? Ghost said, guess what I did? What did you do? Because if you're saying going to talk to your mom was like your break, I do not consider that a break. Wait, what do you mean, Duck? Sorry, I'm opening a soda. Oh, like in your sleep, your other cousin was chasing you? Is that what you mean? Or what do you mean your other cousin was chasing you? Like IRL? Because I thought you said you got good sleep. I wouldn't be able to sleep good if I had like dreams of my cousin chasing me. Your mom just tried to say I love you, but you're so deaf you kept saying huh? Aww. Oh, they were in IRL? Oh my goodness. Oh. I don't know how you slept after that. I would be scared. I would be like, I better sleep with one eye open. You gotta stop chasing me. Ooh, see, I don't know who that is, Maddie, but if they have like a really good voice, I probably will like them. Hi, Blue. You lost your other account? Aw. Hopefully you're able to get it back eventually, but I'm glad you made another one. They were too slow? That's amazing, Duck. I love that. I'm glad you got away. She makes J-pop? Ooh, okay. I do like J-pop. I I don't have like favorite artists or anything, but I haven't listened to J-pop in a couple years, but I do enjoy it. So I would probably like to listen to her. I definitely have to. Hold on. Wait. Let me put this down somewhere so I can... Let me type it in my phone. I'm like typing one-handed. Oh no, Duck. Not you tying them up. Oh my goodness. She has a collab with Imagine Dragons. Ah. I think I've seen their name then, probably, but I just didn't listen to it. I haven't listened to Imagine Dragons in a while either. Best Imagine Dragons song you've heard in your life. Aw. Okay, yeah. I put their name down in my phone so I can start listening to some of their stuff. Dun, dun. He started crying. I mean, to be fair, you did tie them up. If I were you, I would probably not tie them up because then you would probably get in trouble. And some people are very like, it can be very triggering to people. Why doesn't it count, Pepsi? Said Ghost. Getting up to go talk to your mom is not a break. I do listen to Melanie Martinez. I was gonna go to their Portals tour. I just ended up going to only the Trilogy tour though, because I bought tickets for the Portals tour and then I left the city that I was staying in at the time. And so I was like, oop, I can't make it anymore. But yeah, I do listen to Melanie. I like Melanie's music. But I'm not like a major fan. I don't think there's like music artists like I'm huge fans of. And so I don't have like merch or anything. Or I know like Melanie has like overpriced candles and like they're reselling the Crybaby perfume and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't have any of that stuff because to be honest, I don't think I'm like major fans of artists like that. Like any celebrities, it's not like my thing, you know? Like I'll go to concerts if I really like them and if tickets are cheap enough and in my like hometown or city or like nearby, but very rarely will I get like merch or like order stuff, you know? You love Melanie Martinez, Cat's Eye, Eminem. Ooh. I don't really listen to Eminem, if I'm being honest. Mrs. Potato Head is one of my favorite songs of hers. Yes, I love Mrs. Potato Head. I love Mad Hatter. What else? If we're talking about like Crybaby era, Orange Juice or Kindergarten or sorry, Crybaby and then K to 12. I have to check my playlist. Honestly, I haven't listened to Melanie in a little bit though. Charlie XCX. Ooh, I have a couple Charlie songs on my playlist. Milka the Sirens. Yes. Spiderweb. I love Spiderweb too. Spiderweb? Okay, I got myself sick of Spiderweb. Because I listened to that song so many times that I got sick and tired of it. I think I kind of like made myself hate it. But if I listen to it now, I'll probably like it again. The only reason I made myself hate it is because I listened to it like 20 million times in a row. But Yeah, that was my own fault. No, Mom, I'm 13. I eat unhappy meals now. Oh no. Am I the only one who's crazy for Morgan Wallen? I don't really listen to Morgan Wallen, if I'm being honest. I listen to like country and stuff, just not Morgan Wallen specifically. Um, okay. You listen to a couple Morgan Wallen songs? I'm pretty sure I've heard them like on TikTok and stuff, but they're not like in any of my playlists, if I'm being honest. Can we be emo together? Yes, I'm so emo. Oh my goodness. I have a favorite song and it's a Nightcore song, but it's so good. Oh, Nightcore reminds me of like 2017 to like 2019. Because that was like my peak Nightcore era, was like 2017-ish, 2016 maybe. If y'all used to listen to Nightcore, there was like the iconic Nightcore YouTube songs of like Take a Hint, Angel with a Shotgun. I don't know, but like Nightcore was, it's very nostalgic for me. I don't listen to too much Nightcore anymore though. Actually, no, earlier than 2017, wasn't it? It might have been like 2015. I don't know. I don't know when I was into Nightcore. Sometime when I was a teenager. Your 2018 Gotcha Life with Angel with a Shotgun? Yeah. I didn't watch like Gotcha Life videos or anything like that. Like that was past the time that I did stuff. But I know people know the Nightcore song Angel with a Shotgun from Gotcha Life. For me, it just popped up on my YouTube recommended and then I put it. So, okay. Nightcore was definitely a teen thing. Yeah. Like a tween teen thing, at least for me. Popped up on my YouTube recommended, and I think at the time I was in like middle school, high school. I think middle school. But you know, to take a hint from Victorious, yeah. Welcome back, Gadget. But okay, so at that time when I was in like middle school, I did not have Spotify. Or I had Spotify, but it was like the free version, the one with ads. So I would make most of my music playlists where I would like study and do whatever and listen to them. It would be on YouTube. So I think I still have like my playlist from like 2015 or 2016 to like 2018 over there. Or not even 2018, maybe like 2017. By like 2018-ish, I was, now my playlists were all on Spotify, and then I do playlists by years. The duet between Jade West, Tori Vega was amazing, yeah. Victorious is like a core part of my childhood, mostly because I was obsessed with both Jade and Beck. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I honestly, the only reason I even put up with that show, because like, to be honest, the jokes were like cringy to me, but I put up with it for Jade and Beck. Miku? Ooh. Wait, hold on. I need to make sure I know who you're talking about because I might have saw them in a concert like last year. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me teleport to Volcano. Oh, you're talking about... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, yeah, no. You're talking about Vocaloid stuff. Okay. Someone say Jade, for real. You know why you don't like pulled pork? Wait, why? I never had pulled pork until like 2022 or something. Because in my household, like, we couldn't eat, well, it's not we couldn't eat pork, but like, out of respect of my mom and her religion, I just didn't eat pork in the house. And so I would eat like pork when I went with my friends and stuff, because I'm not like, I don't share like as strict beliefs, but so I would eat pork when I went out of the house. I just never had pulled pork until like 2022. And pulled pork is really good, but Red Dead Redemption 2 music plays. Oh. Welcome back, Alexius. Hi, Lay. Welcome back. I haven't caught anything after the volcanic orange, Lay. Topher? Wait, Maddie, why are you talking about Topher? A long time ago, you were eating pulled pork, and a fly was flying by, and you accidentally ate the fly. Ew! Oh no! Oh my gosh. You reminded me of, so this summer, because now we don't have this anymore, but this past, like, August, I've had some ants near our kitchen. I know you didn't mean to. No one means to eat an insect, but, like, we've had ants in our kitchen, and my mom, she will, she doesn't like to waste food. So, like, if ants got to something, because the reason why we had ants in the kitchen was because my dad doesn't cover food properly. And even though we've told him, like, hey, don't leave food out, you know what he does? He leaves food out. So she doesn't like to waste it. So she's like, no, I would still eat it. I'm like, with the ants? And I'm like, no, I threw it away. Like, I'm not letting you eat that, Mom. And she's like, yeah, but I don't want to waste food. I was like, what do you want the ants for? The extra protein? Like, yeah, I don't know. But when you said, when you talked about the fly, it made me think of, like, the extra protein. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, people, like, definitely do eat insects and stuff like that, but when you don't mean to and you're not expecting it, it definitely is, a little bit horrifying. You've ate many flies accidentally before? Yeah. There's, like, some scary statistics if you want to search them up on, like, people consuming insects by accident or on purpose, but have y'all seen, like the cricket snacks and stuff? I don't know. I think there's a difference when you're expecting to eat something or when you're not expecting and you just get, like, I don't know, it's the consent. When you can't consent to, like, eating whatever you're eating, it's a little traumatizing. They've went into your nose before? Oh, I hate that. You know what, like, scares me so much is the Buzzing. That's what it was. Like when you have a fly or like a flying insect and you can hear the buzzing, I get so like I get like frozen. I'm just like, please go away. Probably eaten a beetle or two in your youth. I don't think that's the dumb kid thing, Maddie. Don't call yourself dumb. I think that's just a kid thing in general. Have y'all seen like videos of kids? Cause okay, I don't have my own kids, okay? So I only have my own life experience and then like my friends who have kids or like stuff I see online. If y'all have seen like what kids get up to, like younger kids, like toddlers, yeah, it's just a kid thing to like put things in your mouth or like have like, I don't know. How much longer am I gonna stream for? I have no idea. I've been live for about like 4.5 hours, so we'll see. 513, okay. Hold your applause, everyone. But yeah, it's not dumb. Don't call yourself dumb for that. That's just a kid thing, being a kid. Honestly, the good thing about like doing stuff when you're a kid like that is that you build your immune system. That's how I think about it. I'm like, you're building your immune system. I don't know if there's like, I haven't looked into the research of it, but I know like some parents like some parents who have children, they very much believe in like exposing their children to as much stuff so that they have like immune system or like they don't get like being picky eaters or like having allergies and stuff. And I don't know how true that is, but you know. Pepsi's ice skating, I am. Can I tell you a story? Of course, Alexius. Yes, Duck. Aw, Abby, don't say that. Yeah, take a break. Please take a break. Do not drive yourself insane. Sometimes your boost luck definitely depends. And honestly, it's better to come back to it when you're in a better like mental state than to kind of drive yourself crazy, getting frustrated about it. You like to eat dirt when you were 5? You're a picky eater though. I don't think, well, I mean, I meant it as like separate things. I've had like some of my, like, I've seen some parents online say like, oh, if you expose like your children to different foods, they don't become picky eaters. And I was like, I don't know how true that is, but I mean, you could. But yeah, the eating dirt thing or like playing in dirt, I know a lot of parents are like, builds your child's immune system. I'm like, okay. I don't know. Again, I don't know the research of it, but I know definitely a lot of people believe in it. I just can't say like something's a fact if I don't know. Hi, game. Oh, I do lay. I sold a bunch of horses. Me, murder was illegal. Oh no. You accidentally ate sand before? Yeah. Bye, breakfast. Sorry, game. I'm hunting in my private server right now during the boost. I always hunt in my private. I'm sorry. Whenever my joins are on, though, whenever my joins are on, you can either follow me on Roblox or if I'm streaming, it'll be pinned in the live chat. No worries, Ghost. Yeah, of course, breakfast. I'll send you a message with everything I have in, after I finish stream. And then just let me know if you'd be interested in any of it. It's mostly like low or mid-tier IUHs, and then I have high-tier accessories. Yeah, let me know. Bye, Ghost. This is farewell for now, my fellow humanoid. Oh no. Ghost, are you sure you're not an alien? I'm pretty sure you're an alien. Ooh, Abby, I wish you luck on getting all the hairs. I know you love fjords, but I didn't know you were trying to get all the hairs. That sounds really cool, honestly. I might be ending stream shortly since I've been live for a little bit. Probably in a few minutes. I'm gonna do desert. I'm gonna do one more round of desert, glacier, lunar, volcano, and then I'll end stream. You got your dream horse! Congrats, Duck! Ooh, I have to listen to the collab, Maddie. Yeah, I've been live for 4.5 hours. Usually my streams are 4 to 6 hours. But during boosts, I tend to do a little bit shorter because, I know everyone's hunting during the boosts, but also personally, I like to listen to my books during boosts. And I feel bad doing shorter streams, but I'm like, at the same time, as much as I love streaming, I do really like listening to books because I tend to finish the most books during the boosts when I hunt. I will, Spark. I'll just have to do it after stream, though. I can't listen to stuff during stream because my Spotify is connected to my stream. Not the IUH, though. Wait, what dream horse did you get, Doc? We're at 10. 11. Coastal Fjord. Ooh, those are so cute. Oh my gosh, congrats, Duck. They're adorable. I don't know if you have a name or attack set for them, but they are so cute. You could also wait till like the fall event is coming up relatively soon. Like in a month basically. But if you wait till then, you can also get some cute fall accessories. So it's up to you, but if you haven't tacked them by then. But toadstools are adorable in my opinion. Oh, the lag. You overpaid for him? It's alright. I mean, okay, here's the thing. For me, I go by happy values. Like, at some point, he only had 100 bond. Ooh. Yeah, at some point, like, if you want, like, a dream horse, in my opinion, it's worth it to go based off of happy values, even if you're overpaying slightly. But that's how I think of it. I know not everyone agrees. Like, people want to get their dream horses for, like, good deals, obviously. But at least for me, especially when it comes to old events, if your dream is, like, any old events, I tend to kind of think that happy values are more important a little bit. Your second fall or autumn update is coming up? Same, Alexius. I'm super excited. Onyx Star is up to 52k bond. See, Raptor, you started making me pay attention more to bond on horses, and I didn't realize how much they go up while you ride the horse. This is 20k bond and I did not realize. But I really was like, oh, that probably, like, I don't know. I did not pay attention to bond. Yeah, I had this horse since like February. I'm just like, it's doable. This will be your third autumn event? Ooh, that sounds fun, Kylie. Congrats. Yes, Alexius. Your title has 160k bond. See, it's a lot, for real. It's a lot to get bond, but I didn't realize that if you ride around your horse, like, it actually gets a decent amount up. Oh, what's up, Spark? What happened? Oh. Spark said I ate your grandma and grandpa while you were sleeping. Spark, ooh. I mean this in the nicest way possible, but you probably ate someone else's grandma and grandpa because I don't have any. I don't have grandmas or grandpas. My family is like really, really small, so it's literally just like me, my parents, and my cousin. Yeah, I think you ate someone else's grandparents. Those weren't mine. You have to do mountain and glaciers? Ooh. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I ate your mother and father. Okay, that you could have done, Spark. I would be concerned because, I mean, I just saw him, but yeah. Hey, Aubrey. Yeah, I am still live for a little bit. I'll only be live for a couple more minutes and then I'll probably be heading off stream. I'm snatching your Ruby Arabian is no longer yours. Oh no, not Burberry. The people you saw are skinwalkers. Oh. That's terrifying. That is horrifying to think about. Oh no, that's like nightmare fuel. It's either that or Mountain and Royal and you hate Royal? Wait, why do you hate Royal, Duck? Hi, Aubrey. Thank you for hopping in to say hi. I hope you're doing good. Hopping back in to say hi. You don't like hunting it? Okay, fair. I rarely hear that. That's why I asked, Duck, because to me it's a little bit of a surprise. It never gives you outs. Oh, okay. IUHs, yeah. Fair enough. I just know people like it because it's like an easy map. Which is why I tend to like it too, if I'm being honest. 4 minutes, okay. You're trying to get sand out of your hair? Oh no. Ooh, yeah, you kind of want to get it out. Otherwise, if you try to, like, wash your hair or something, it's gonna go down to drain and clog your drain. Royal is kind of outdated and annoying to run sometimes. To me, I don't think it's annoying to run, but I can get the outdated thing. Personally, I think it's pretty easy to run. But it definitely does, like, feel like an older island, if that makes sense. You're playing Horse Life? Ooh, I hope you're having fun, Alexius. I don't play Horse Life, honestly. I mean, I would say go take that shower, Spark. They might actually help, especially with like hot water. Hot water, and then also it stops for a little bit, so I'd say like the shower might actually help you. Horse Life isn't fun anymore, said Raptor. I've seen some people, yeah, quit Horse Life or say it's not fun anymore. Madeline said not annoying like it's hard to run, it's just annoying when you have to run it. Oh, okay. But see, I don't find it annoying, personally. I don't know. Bye, Aubrey. You just have a lot of horses, said Alexis. Oh. See, I don't know. I've said this before, but Horse Life, I like Dragon Adventures fairly, but I only play like during the first week of events and then I stop playing Dragon Adventures because I only grind money to get the dragons I like. And I guess like Horse Life, even though I haven't gotten into it, would be similar. Like it's just trying to get the species you like and the horses you like. I say horses loosely because from what I've heard there's like a lot of different types. I just don't love like games that have like questing or tasks too much. I don't know, I like more freedom. I need more freedom of things to do. Used to love it, you haven't played it in 4 months, it's way too grindy now. Yeah. Yeah. The other thing is Horse Life overwhelms me, if I'm being honest. Like, with the amount of, like, updates and events and content. Yeah. You like Creatures of Sonoria because there's a combat feature, it's just really cool. Also made by Sonar Studios. I've joined Creatures of Sonoria, I have not played it at all. I only joined it because I had a friend who was like, let me show you some stuff. And I'm like, I have no idea what's going on, but I'm here. And I'm here to support you. Horse Life is definitely quest or task based. Yeah, that's why I don't like it, Raptor. I like more open world or like freedom, which is why I like Wild Horse Islands. I don't mind the grindy games. Like, I love grindy games. I love Wild Horse Islands, which is, I mean, fairly grindy if you're trying to be a completionist. But I love Wild Horse Islands. I love, like, Bee Swarm Simulator, Lumber Tycoon 2. Those are all, like, grindy games that are some of my all-time favorites. But they're very... Like, the common thing within all of them is, like, there's a lot of freedom to do whatever you want. Yeah. You don't have to do the tasks to unlock things, yeah. That's why I like Wild Horse Islands, Raptor. But those are the games I tend to like get obsessed with, you know? Or enjoy the most. Want to know why you slept the whole evening? Why did you, Doug? You can gamble on Creatures of Sonoria. To me, that's not a great thing, Maddie. I don't like gambling features or stuff like that. It's not my favorite. That's also why I like Wild Horse Islands. And I think Wild Horse Islands has kept my interest for so long. Because anything that you're able to like purchase, you're able to get without purchasing. And there isn't really like, I guess the most, I don't know, gambling, I guess, is like turning in stuff and seeing what you get. But at the same time, it's not like like to me there's a difference. I don't know. Apple gambling, yeah. There is apple gambling. To be fair, it took me until this boost to kind of get into like turning in apples though. I don't know. Yeah, I know about Webkins. I used to play Webkins when I was younger. I wasn't like hardcore into Webkins, but I played a lot of like MMOs when I was younger, or like online games like that. Literally, if it was like an MMO, I probably played it. So, Webkins, Vantage, Club Penguin, Woo's World, Habbo Hotel, what else? IMVU. What else did I play? A lot. Webkins Next? I do not. I do not know what Webkins Next is. To be fair, I haven't caught up with a lot of those. The only one I sometimes log back into is like Woo's World. Because I have like valuable stuff in there. But I do not know what Webkins Next is. Is it like, are they like revamping it, or is it like fan made? Oh, Toontown, the Pixie Hollow game. A lot of them they shut down, like a lot of MMOs, but Wizard 101, Pirates 101. What else did I play? I don't know. If you name an MMO, I probably played it when I was a kid, because I was definitely like, I didn't have consoles, so all my games I played were MMOs on my PC. Newer game that came out 2020 that's a worse 3D version of Webkins? Oh, is it fan made? Because if it's called like Webkins Next, I would think it was like an official game and not a fan made one. Because I don't think fan made games are allowed to use like the names. Unless like it's discontinued. And from what I know, okay, that makes sense. It's an official game. Because I was like, unless it's like discontinued, like Toontown, like when it was shut down, they can make Toontown rewritten because it's no longer a thing. But normally you can't use the same name if it's if the website's still up. It's an official game. I mean, honestly, yeah, it makes sense that it's worse. Because whenever you see, like, these MMOs get revamped, they're not as good. And they're probably never gonna be as good, you know, as, like, the original. Yeah. But there's also, like, the thing is, if you want to revamp an MMO, you have to cater towards people who find it nostalgic, which are older crowd. Like, most people who played Webkins are in their, like, 20s. There's not a lot of, like, active, younger, like, kids or teens playing anymore. Not as many, for sure. No worries. Bye, Alexius. Hopefully you get some good food. Thank God they kept Webkins Classic, as they call it. Yeah. I like when they keep the classic versions. But yeah, definitely a lot of MMOs got shut down, which I think would have, like, been really good if they kept, just for nostalgia. Also, like, what's unfortunate is, for me, you can also think of it from, like, a history standpoint, not just nostalgia for the people who enjoyed the games, but if you try to take in the history of, like, MMOs or, like, browser video games and stuff like that, browser games, there are so many missing gaps because a lot of these games get shut down before fans or even other people are able to like keep them for like history's sake, you know? So to me that's really unfortunate. I think there are like unofficial Club Penguin servers, but I don't know which ones they are now. I used to know the ones that they were called, but I think a couple got shut down. Disney is usually pretty strict with stuff, and Disney was the one owning Club Penguin. Blew a tire on the trailer, spare had a hole, or trailer tire didn't fit, and now you're disqualified? I'm so sorry, Brooks. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't cry, it's okay. Brooks, it is not your fault, so it's okay. It's okay to be disappointed, but don't blame yourself. I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing okay. You're okay, Brooks, no worries. Yeah, I normally do later lives unless there's like a boost or something. Then I try to start like 24 hours from when the boost starts. Okay. Finished volcano. Let me close this. There we go. You blamed the new Spurs? Aww. Okay. That'll probably be the end of live stream for hunting, because I've been live for about 4 hours 50 minutes. I am gonna be hunting definitely off stream, but I don't know what I got yet. Again, this is how my bingo board was looking. Let me expand it. Hold on. So I haven't really gotten any squares since stream started. I've gotten 1 IUH on this stream though. So I should be able to hopefully check off 1 or 2 squares for the 1,000 lasso bonus. I know for sure now I'm able to cross off 1. I'm hoping maybe I'm able to do the golden apple natural dye. Maybe a blessed IUH, I don't know. But yeah, some of these I know I'm probably not going to get as much luck with. And the blush shards. Those are the ones that I'm maybe going to be able to accomplish. Volcanic minerals I still have to turn in though. Alright, but yeah, that's where bingo's going. If any of y'all are doing bingo, again, let me know how it's going. Feel free to tag me or like comment on my bingo video. But it has been a really good motivator for me, at least. Ooh, congrats on the natural dyes bagel. Bye, Raptor. Bye, Maddie. Yes, I will listen to Birdbrain and Doomer. I will. Okay, so tomorrow's live will be after the boost is over. I'll be doing some other Roblox games. So that'll be it for today's live stream. Brooks, I'm probably not gonna be in like trading or anything today. I highly doubt it. I'll probably be hunting for the rest of well, not for the rest of the boost. I have to sleep and stuff, but like I'll probably be hunting till the boost is over, and then I will join public servers afterwards. Ooh, congrats, Brooks, on the tokens. Bye, Madeline. Bye, Spark. Bye, everyone. Alright, good luck hunting. Thank you so much for watching. My next stream will be tomorrow. Again, it'll be after the boost is over, probably a couple hours after the boost ends. But I will be doing other Roblox games tomorrow after the boost, so hopefully if y'all want to join, I'm basically going to be relaxing after the boost because I'm definitely going to be burnt out from catching. But hopefully you guys have a lucky rest of the boost. I wish you guys luck hunting if you are, or turning in your apples, or turning in your volcanic minerals. I'll see y'all in my next live stream or video. Bye everyone!